Yo, stream started. Let's go. Oh, it just straight up tells me I'm streaming. Nice. Let me find my Twitch real quick, because that's my money pig, right? I like how we've got a stream going of NASA. Okay. Okay. All right. We are definitely doing Legends Heroes Quest first. I need to get my Barrows gloves done ASAP. Let's get a move on with that, huh? I need a heal stick. And my Monko bumpers. Oh, goodness. Wow. That ought to do it, yeah. Use just in case. Okay. Fishing rod, fishing bait, Harlander. Pickaxe. Oh, can use a dragon pickaxe now. Do I have ice clips? So. All that. Honey, legs. Shiny key. Level rod. Dusty key. Perfect. Okay. So we need fishing bait, fishing rod. And then I gotta go get those ice gloves. I don't actually know where the fastest way to get ice gloves is gonna be. Too much garbage. That's what. Okay. Sorry, my brain is not highly functional right now. Okay. Let's go get this quest. Okay, we're gonna speed through the dialogue for every quest that isn't the quartz. I'm gonna speed through the dialogue of every quest that is not specifically new to me. So the like everything to do with Zaya and Varlamore, I'm actually going to read the dialogue for, look into the lore books and so on. And that's the usual here. Normally I have very specific AI music going, but figure let's just listen to the classics for now. Alright, Garen, tell me how to get that oily oil. Dungeon. Ms.na.com. I'm guessing that's the Chinese equivalent of spam bots for like viewer botting websites. I'm not gonna click that at all. But you know, thanks for whatever that is. Good on you, mate. Not what we're looking for around here, though. What do I need? Like 70? Yeah, I need to just get some agility levels. Jump up relics. What's that? I mean, I can't do it, but what does it do? Yeah, that's kind of thumpy. Oh, oh. Yeah, I don't need the jail key. Already got the dusty key. What do I need? Like 50 something for this? 63. All right. Honestly, kind of can't wait to just get this account done and ready for Blood Moon Rises so that I can move on to my hardcore and get that going. Something about the like thrill of like potentially actually, you know, having things go wrong. Terribly, terribly wrong. Just sounds great to me. This place is bright. This magic symbol should be a pentagram again. Perfect love eel at range. You cannot fail this. I mean, alright. Can I get a second one? It's game frozen. No, okay. It's just a very slow fishing spot with a slow decay timer. Alright, fastest range. Valador be the closest range, I think. I could be terribly wrong. Doesn't one of these houses have a cooking range? I think I am terribly wrong. Ugh. Goodness. My face feels like it's gonna explode. Is there one in Draenor? I'm curious now. I actually just outright have no idea. It does not appear as though there's a cooking range on the menu, boys. Okay. Well, you know what? Lumbridge it is. Why is the animation on this, like, so terrible? Okay. Oh, wrong way. Dr. Katrina the Black Arm in this Veroka. You turn into the house east through the... This one music, this one's downloads. Let's hear this thing. Turn to the first east. Oh. The tale of a heart-grown bow. Was it like this all along? Friends as peppers laugh and speak the sign or lose thy purse. One quick flash of finger fable turns his curse to clever verse. Circle tap and silent greeting pledge to pass that few dare
crown the master of the threads. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by old runes written in gold, from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's cold. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by courage we unfold the tale of a heart grown bold. Boots beat time on the lava rock. Sha-da-da, hey, rabba-bam. Heart drums faster than a battle ram. Whoosh goes the flame, hiss goes the eel, clink goes the steel on the dragon scale shield. Ba-da-da-dum. Let the brave ones sing for the feather of fire and the armband ring.
Oh, I have a partner.
On the Taverley's roots of yew trees, where the stone smells old as night, ancient wards like tangled spiders weave their warning into light. Firebird wheeling over lava, each bright feather worth a crown. Old magic bites, yet still you
Yeah, I don't know what gang I'm a part of. Worked with the Black Crown gang, so I need to find someone in Phoenix too.
Swing the doors of heroes wide. Let the Guildhall hear thy name. From first lie sign in Brimhaven shade to the firebirds falling flame. Scoot-a-la, hey, one last cry. Raise thy mug up to the sky for feather, fire, and thieves' code. Earn thou art hero proven, tried and turned. Shut fast, heroes guild in white stone shining, locked to all who lack the past. Brimhaven stocks a dice cup rattling, salt wind, sly eyes, crooked deals. Shadow brothers trading whispers, trading secrets for cooked lava eels. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by old runes written in gold, from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's cold. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by courage tale of a heart grown bold. Friends, as the cuppers laugh and speak the sign, or lose thy purse. One quick flash of finger, fable turns his curse to clever verse. Circle, tap, and silent greeting pledge to pass that few dare tread through the gang's deep smoky back room, where they crown the master of the threads. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by old runes written in gold, from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's cold. Feather, fire, and thieves' code, by courage we unfold the tale of a heart grown bold. Time on the lava rock. Sha-da-da, hey, rabba-bam. Heart drums faster than a battle ram. Whoosh goes the flame, hiss goes the eel, clink goes the steel on the dragon scale shield. Ba-da-da-dum. Let the brave ones sing for the feather of fire and the armband ring. See it still, you lunge and snatch a burning blessing down. Feather, fire, and thief's code. By old runes writ in gold, from Brimhaven's alleys to Taverley's cold. Feather, fire, and thief's code. By courage we unfold the tale of a heart grown bold. So swing the doors of heroes wide. Let the Guildhall hear thy name. From
Not about to pay someone full bond just to come help with this.
to the firebirds falling flame. Scoot-a-la, hey, one last cry. Raise thy mug up to the sky. For feather, fire, and thief's code earn thou art hero proven, tried and true.
Little wanderer, rain on the heather, stone teeth in the road, bite through leather. See the crooked milestone, leaning like a scythe. All lost paths are pointing back to Haven Hive. Beware Haven Hive, where the lullabies lie, where the roots drink deep and the old bones sigh. Step by step you will lose your light. Every road runs down into Haven Hive. Children count gravestones one by one. Murmur rusted names, faces gone. First comes mist, then comes blight. So the skipping rope song goes in Haven Hive. Beware Haven Hive, where the lullabies lie, where the roots drink deep and the old bones sigh. Step by step you will lose your light. Every road runs down into Haven Hive. Once there was a harvest, once there was a choir. Now the wells sing quietly of mud and fire. Knock on any cottage door, hear the empty reply. Only echoes answering, stay in Haven Hive. Beware Haven Hive, where the lullabies lie, where the roots drink deep and the old bones sigh. Step by step you will lose your light. Every road runs down into Haven Hive.
Oh, so it stands for Shield of Roth. I don't know why I'm just not getting that.
Little wanderer, close both eyes. If you wake in the dark to a small voice beside, do not turn, do not ask why. Just pray your name is not known in Haven High. In
Heat is in my face. I'll cut the gate, gotta pay for the place. I'm broke, I joke. God laughs in my ear. Come back rich, so I'm mad for you. Big swang, going back, dragging the sand. XP popping like gold dust in my hand. Paused on the ridge, see the dunes all gleam. Whole dancer, it look like a loaded screens. And the stars to the palace, a craft in the plane. Got a cake, got a recipe, it's too soft with the hands. Wanna sip 2 cents, I'm sipping this key in a bit. Woke up in manifold sandstones and skill case. Squad clean, hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the Sulfur Nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we clean. Crowd in the clam, jack, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the dunes where the big drops rain. Sandstones and skill caves, that's our thing. Manifolds market, I'm fucking that tray. 1 fish, 2 fish, whole bank made. Pause. Who's that pharaoh in the shade? Just my affliction gear, I pay. Softening nights, catch guard the gate. I flirt with a priest, I forbidden date. Prayed in a slave, kinda holy, kinda curse. Hit big cricks like a punchline verse. In the dunes, in the tune, keep dance with the dig. Got sin in my shoes and a plan in my head. If you hear that cheer from the clan VC, you know that's the drop, that's the feed, that's me.
What a homie.
Squad clean, hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the Sulfur Nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we clean. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the doors where the big drops rain. Sandstones and skill cake, that's our thing. When I say ooh, you say skate, skate. Ooh, you say sand, you say cake, sand, cake, sand, I'll pay for the grind.
Where was Katrine?
Oh, sky brand new. Sandstones and skill cake. Hope squad clean. Hand up for the RuneScape dream. From Algari fires to the Sulfur Nimble steam. We cook, we clash, we cash, we bleed. Crowd in the clan chat, shout my name. I lag, then I clutch the game. Deep in the dunes where the big drop rain. Sandstones and skill cake, that's our theme.
Just gonna stop here for a moment. Y'all remember back in the day just how epic this cape animation felt? Like if you saw someone with a god sword and that cape just flowing around, it's like, man, he's him. He's the hymn of all hymns.
Captain Tuck stares wide, salt on his tongue, but the crew will not sing along. The pale eyes, cold sweat, something foul out west. Casks full of gold, yet their hands feel old. Corsair, curse, hear the black waves calling. Corsair, curse, every oath you whispered, every spiteful word. Hands on the helm, let the wheel won't turn. Corsair, low in the lungs like a funeral verse. Name your price, but the sea wants worse. Corsair,
Circus.
Corsair curse. We tramp that dim deck, sunbone worn planks, each cough.
Amelia TTV, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. It's, you're the first person in the chat today. Appreciate you coming by. Good. Good. I'm trying to get my account ready for Blood Moon Rises before it actually comes out. And yeah. I don't know. Maybe get a little bit of Questscape possibly. I neglected OSRS for the longest time, and then I don't know, just putting it bluntly, RS3 got a little bit too deep into the political correct BS. Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I would be streaming on X and Facebook as well, but I'm temporarily banned on Facebook and X. You have to have your blue check mark. I don't really want to spend the $7 for it right now. I've slowly been investing in my setup, honestly. Like, I'm monetized on Twitch, but I removed the ads because it just isn't very conducive to a good viewer experience. Like, if I'm in somebody else's channel, I'm like, you know, give me just a moment. Let's see YouTube. Yeah, thank you. Are you playing OSRS also? Just gonna put this on pause. So I usually got other people in here chilling with me, but it's 5 a.m. and I work overnights where everybody else seems to be present with the sunlight, so it's funny to me. I appreciate you coming in though. Most people who do come in randomly, they're either on the other side of the world or they're also very late night owls or work overnights like me. But my job, I usually play while I'm at work. Unless it gets too busy. She's level 111. I don't remember her being this tanky, though. Go. Probably I'm trying to move some train on. It's my first time putting it on the twice there. Makes sense. Yeah, if you stream or make any content or have any like people that you want like help supporting or anything, feel free to plug a channel. I don't mind. The best way to grow always is through community. Is this thing always level 2? Feels a little bit low. Any indicators all the items to finish. For games room? Is it just me, or does Hero's Quest not actually feel all that heroic? I haven't been here in so long. It's actually kind of weird. It's like a weird level of nostalgia to see the games room. Wowzer. Serpent. Oops. These are versus. There we go. All right.
Broken signs sway in the wind, empty cars, rusting bones of where we've been, lantern bright, fades along the stairwell wall, every step
I don't need this chat open.
my downfall. 7 days to die, hear the blood moon crawling high.
Heroes Guild, XP spread, one quest. Ready for smithing. That's all I got was the one level. Is there a bank in the Heroes Guild? I do not recall.
Cracked white tiles, basement floods and copper stains, pickaxe swing, echoes rattle through my veins.
It appears not.
Scrape along the outer door, whispered names of the ones here nevermore. 7 days to die, hear the blood moon crawling high, count the heartbeats one by one, till the dead erase the sky. 7 days to die, build it higher, still they climb. Hold your breath.
There's a combat bracelet to get back here, I think.
Daylight thin as paper, dust on every shelf, fluting ghosts of strangers like I never knew myself. When the red moon rises and the sirens never sound, I just kiss my crooked crossbow.
Is there a Warriors Guild? No, Heroes Guild. Portal of Heroes, don't have that. Open House. Don't have, well, I do have a Taverly tab, I think. Wait to him. Your direction, something like that. That'll do it. Okay. I cannot yet do the Legends quest. What am I missing? 50 smithing for Legends. Ah. Fuck. No. Get out of here, Flippa. Okay, I guess we'll do Land of Goblins then. Die. Okay. I should have the rest of this. Pestle and mortar. Light source. Yellow dye, blue dye, vial, fishing rod.
Candles, drip drip wax on stone. West of Demon Heights, you walking alone. Shh, tick of the sigil, crimson on the snow. I whisper, how far will you go?
Attack, defense, range, and magic levels while increasing strength by 10 levels plus 25% of your drain levels. Bam, 92 strength. Yeah, it's better than a super pot. Dragon Ace is 50% damage, accuracy 25%. Jeez. It's actually pretty good. I'm gonna bring them and use them just because, you know, hashtag iconic. Let's see here. Do I can you buy spheres? Org. Let's go. We need for these law runes and molten glass. Perfect. Grub foot in the mines. Actually, let me get some more of these made real quick, but for Goblin Village. Glass. Sleep. Land. It's here. Put them here.
Here now, friends, this wandering yarn of a restless blade and a burning star for a gate of golden legends carved where the proud and the proven carve their mark. Down through Ardoni's cobbled sway, scrolls in hand that vowing veins, I will carve my name in the hall of the brave. Hey! Legends, quest, tra-la-tra-lay, map that jungle, learn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day.
Goblin Village spheres, logo. 9, please.
Sing the song of the legends way. South we sailed where the warm winds rise. Karazi vines clutch at the sky. Sweat soaked cloak and a tattered chart. Blood and ink smear the beating heart. Screech, scratch, swish, the jungle air. Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. Map that jungle, earn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day. Bring that trophy back one day. Oh, Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. From Karazi Shade to the Shining Keep. Skidda-bap-bap-ra-ka-ka, hey. Sing the song of the Legends Way. By the fire of the village ring, dancers drum and the elders sing. Eyes like flint, hearts old and bright. Why do you chase that northern light? And hum, hum, hum. Share your food, share where you're from. Trade your steel for a simple charm. Win their trust with an open palm. Riddle and ritual, ash and flame. Trials that scrape the rust from your name. Walk as one or walk alone. Hear that verdict, shake your bones. Boom! Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. Map that jungle, earn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day. Bring that trophy back one day. Oh, Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. From Karazi Shade to the Shining Keep. Skidda-bap-bap-ra-ka-ka, hey. Sing the song of the Legends Way. Down, 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 beneath the roots, beneath the sound. Drip, 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 cool. Stone teeth and a dragon's hiss. Clack, 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 claw, the cabin floor. Old guys breathing through a broken door. Turn back, child, the darkness calls. You just laugh and raise your sword. Face of stone with an emerald eye. Shadow coil where the dead things lie. One swift dodge, one final cry. Steel meets scale with a ringing sigh. Crash, bang, bang, sparks fly. Echo shakes that buried sky. Sacred trophy in trembling hands. Light blooms bright through the broken sand. Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. Map that jungle, earn your place. Boom da 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 boom da day. Bring that trophy back one day. Oh, Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lay. From Karazi Shade to the Shining Keep. Skidda-bap-bap-ra-ka-ka, hey. Sing the song of the Legends Way. Now the guild doors swing out wide. Banners bow as you stride inside. Tap your tankard, stop and say, boom cha-la, I found my way. Bada bim, bada boom, all sing. Raise your voice till the rafters ring. Legends Quest, tra-la-tra-lee. May the next bold fool be you or me. Hey! Walked in forward, just mahogany, please. You smiled like a saint with a secret disease. Of course, you replied, such a trivial chore. But first be a dear, go knock on that door. The neighbor's a clerk, says his pen ran dry. Fetch ink from the harbor, I'd go but I'm shy. The sailor there smirks, his back's in a brace. Ask the doctor in town to look at my case. It's just one and smaller, what could possibly go wrong? Every sure why not becomes a 10-hour-long pilgrimage. A petty task for every stranger, every savior. World on junk for one small favor. The doctor's between needs a rare blue herb. The apothecary's got it if you'll just disturb her quiet little life. She's deep in the mire and she only trades help for a bucket of fire. So you hike and you haggle, whole water chase skis. You men, broken fences, broke or shaky breeze. By the time you return with your blistered feet, they've just one more thing you forgot to complete. Of course it's just one small favor, tiny task, colossal toll. Every smile another chain tied tighter to your soul, carrying their chaos like an unpaid errand savior. All of this from shore to shore. For one
Small favor.
I owe the guy who knows the girl who hates the man who owns the ship, who wants a map from some old monk, who needs a bell, who lost his grip. I trek back through my footsteps like a clown in iron shoes, return each for a nothing, paying interest on their dues. You thank me with a handshake, a splinter and a shrug. I knew you'd come through, hero. Enjoy your logs. It's just one small favor. Say it softly. Watch it swell from a single silly errand to a handcrafted personal hell, orbiting these NPCs like a tired, unpaid savior. World completed, sanity deleted. For one small favor. Got a quest log full of scribbles, half of them in ancient script. Wizard mumbling in the corner says I'm undercooked for this trip. Frozen guests at a cursed banquet, every face a ticking clock. Just grab a few things they promised, now I'm reading guides in shock again. Recipe for disaster, I'm stuck in this dining room, saving every last master from a culinary tomb. Recipe for disaster, every bite another task. I keep asking how long this lasts, but the quest just laughs back. Hop to a plane made out of chocolate next to one of molten rock, trading jokes with pirate goblins, sneaking past a living walk, grinding sand for strange spices, bartering my last coin away, all for one weird soup that smells like it could end the world today. Recipe for disaster, I'm stuck in this dining room, saving every last master from a culinary tomb. Recipe for disasters, every bite another task. I keep asking how long this lasts, but the quest just laughs back. Why does every crumb need a side quest? Why is the flower guarded by a king?
Ooh, get to select which goblin I can do.
Dungeon. Why am I doing everything? Face to face with the culinary-mancer, he's serving chaos extra thick. Swing, dodge, sip, pray I don't burn on one
This
more
is
possible
news.
tip. Recipe for disaster, I'm stuck in this dining room.
Look, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, and then when I get back, I'm gonna read the RS3 patch notes.
Recipe for disaster, 10 parts, still one more step. If eternity had a flavor, this is how it's gonna taste, I bet. dissolve, retreat. All shadows bow where shadows meet. Name on the wind, whisper and rock. The beholden one burned and crown of the dark, nightmare king. Terror to terror, it spreads its wings. Fear to the fearless, peace undone. The apex nightmare, the beholden one. Bone white specters lose their scream. Hollow eyes melt into a dream. Fleshless stalkers stripped of their hunt. Its gaze alone turns fangs to dust. It clings to the void, silent and a burned out god, the unseen sea. Crown of the dark, nightmare king. Terror to terror, it spreads its wings. Fear to the fearless, peace undone. The apex nightmare, the beholden one. Crown of the dark, nightmare king. Terror to terror, it spreads its wings. Fear to the fearless, peace undone. The apex nightmare, the beholden one. Burn the bread, drop the stew, set the kitchen all askew. Clean the mensa, cracks a grin. Start again, he pulls me in. Goblin cooks fight over spice. Dwarven ale needs more ice. Desert heat and frozen lake. Every course another mistake. Hey! Recipe for disaster, and I'm stirring it faster. Saving guests from a curse, it's gone wrong. Recipe for disaster, but I'm still the head crafter. Turn the chaos into one last victory song. Pirates, rum, and flaming pans. Ogre eyes on my hands. Demons deal for secret pies. Just a taste, but that's all lies. Time late tables, all bizarre. Past and present in a jar. One more dish, one more try. If I fail, they're all goodbye. Oh no! Recipe for disaster, and I'm stirring it faster. Saving guests from a curse, it's gone wrong. Recipe for disaster, but I'm still the head crafter. Turn the chaos song. Pinch by pinch, stir the fear till it won't flinch. If the spell still tries to hold, I'll season it with guts and yeah. Recipe for disaster. I'm stirring it faster, saving this from a curse that's gone wrong. Recipe for disaster, but I'm still a headcrafter. Turn the chaos into one last victory song.
Alright, I'm gonna go get back to it. It's gonna take, under a year. Don't mind me just making a bunch of noise.
Sand in my teeth, sun like a blade on my back. Map burned black in my hand, chasing rumor, a half-spoken fact. Whispers under banded breath, four white flames in the dust. Ruins tilt out of the dunes, every stone saying trust or rust. Desert treasure, calling from the bones of the earth. Every step, every scar, every measure. Paid in blood, paid in doubt, paid in dirt. Desert treasure, four lost diamonds in a curse. I'm the one, I'm the key, I'm the pressure. Turn the lock, let the ancient power burst. Temple throat full of smoke, scarab claws on the floor. Mirror halls bend my shadow, I can't tell the door from the wall. I swear the sand should breathe, storm in a windowless sky. Voices in a long dead tongue, promise glory if I try. Desert treasure, calling from the bones of the earth. Every step, every scar, every measure. Paid in blood, paid in doubt, paid in dirt. Desert treasure, four lost diamonds in a curse. I'm the one, I'm the key, I'm the pressure. Turn the lock, let the ancient power burst.
Alright, I gotta think. Oh, hold up. Bam. And we're back.
Shaking hands on my last stone oath.
Okay, I'm gonna pause that song for now. Let me see here. Okay. Gonna read the patch notes real quick for RS3. Performance improvements. Previous Thursday, April 2nd, we implemented a change to address stuttering issues that players have been experienced. Only perceived as a sudden intermittent hitching slash buffering. Today's patch includes a fix for frame drops. Often perceives as sluggish performance, especially when moving around or surging slash diving. That was a very big issue. If you're unsure between the difference, when stuttering, the game feels irregular and jerky, inconsistent. FPS drops or decrease the number of frames rendered per second, often perceived as general slowdown. We feel that both of these changes will provide significant improvements to RuneScape technical performance and are keen to hear whether you have been able to note a difference since today's update. We are continuing to work on another technical change to further improve performance and future releases in the very near future. This week we'll be covering the upcoming graphical rendering improvements project. This needs to result somewhat in feedback for RuneScape's visuals. We are aiming to get the blog out to you towards the end of the week, most likely Thursday. Okay. And there's a interview between Mod Ryan and Mod Anvil. Yeah. So far, Mod Anvil has proved himself in support of or trying to be perceived as neutral to child grooming, which is not okay. We click teleport to Marigold Farm to other spell buttons. Reaper on continue to be the Reaper system. Haven Hive updates. Groundskeeper NPCs now visible on free-to-play worlds. Workhouse trap times have been halved. It's now effective 2 times. Haven Hive villagers click box has been adjusted. Outside tables of the burned lobster and the window loop now have shadows. Readjusting Reaper water textures. And with use of Haven Hive to make the water flow look more natural. Now let's refresh progress to unlock noting and accepts the exchange of bearing and ingredient checks. Miner no longer directs free-to-play players to the banker task after already completing it, instead prompting them to be on your members roll. Okay. Legend Dive and Diver unlinked. And now appears 2 separate abilities that still share the same cooldown. No, this already happened. They already did that. Sliding to the ice prison attack. When next performs, 100% chance to be broken by an assistant player. Updated Sheamus text color from white to silver in the AOD boss fight. And voice lines enemy seated. When she calls an altar during the final phase, power and hybrid armor values are used by when disappointing exact power values. Results in issue preventing the 120 magic boost being added. Weird, okay. Dragon Fire shows it's running to most of this is just dumb and small stuff. Sped up. Room called live location references from Pleasant Logan style. By somebody that looks really cool. Interesting. Level 33, same pure versus Zuck. I don't even think I want to understand what's going on here. Okay. Yeah, the rest of this is just pure garbage. It's a full-on pure garbage update. Alright. Put this aside for now and just get back to it. Okay, Goblin Potion. Your name boss knows me, guess right. Just throw out any random BS statement. Pass by the guard again. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna speed right through all of this. Talk to Zanuck. Talk to the High Priest Big Head. That's a nice big head you got there, bud. Okay. Uzamagorn. Combat bracelets to ranging. We'll put these away for now. To the fishing guild. Actually, let me check real quick. Do you need 50 or is it 60? What? Almost 70 fishing required to get in there. It's too much.
Focal stars in a circle of flame. Do you know what you're really after? He speaks my path, he speaks my name. Razor breaks with a single heartbeat. Shadows tear the sky in two. Power tastes like ash and iron. Now the old world stands through. Desert treasure, burning lines on my hand. Every spell, every lie, every blizzard ties me tight to a stranger's command. Desert treasure, for bright sins that I can't reverse. I'm the gate, I'm the chain, I'm the bearer of a new dark. So there I was, level 1. Wooden shield, emotional damage at 100%. So there I was. So there I was. So there I was. So there I was. Level 1. Wooden shield. Emotional damage at 100%. Wow, pick deprived. Thought it meant deprived of fear. It meant deprived of pants. Bro, standing in the graveyard wearing optimism in a potato stack like, come at me. Skeletons, skeletons. Bet I roll off a cliff in the tutorial. The game whispers. Prepare to crack casual. I sip my first flask. That's orange juice, right? Wrong. That's your coping mechanism in a bottle. Dark Souls. Why you rose me like this? You say dry finger but hold and push me into the abyss. Every staircase. Got a dude with a knife. Welcome to Lord Rand, baby. This your old life. I meet the first boss, big old demon with the dump truck swinging, throwing pebbles, prayers, and poor life choices. Rolling like a rotisserie chicken on sale, getting seasoned in instant regret. Message on the floor, jump, jump, jump. Gravity parry, message on the floor. Illusory woe, I smack every brick 45 minutes. My neighbor here. Why? That's not the game, that's my soul. Rattling in its own hitbox. Dark Souls. Why with teeth. Open up. Chosen undead. Time to floss with your griefs. But listen, listen. Under all that lag, salt and rage quits at 3 a.m. There's something tender, tiny, glowing. It's hope in the shape of a bonfire. It's the way we sit, side by side in different rooms. Same boss, same brain, same one more try. Until one more becomes sunrise. Dark soul. Yeah, you raise me like this from I can't do I get. Do I live for the risk? Heavy death scream. Here's a punchline I own. Praise the sun, praise the soul, get good. Get grown. So if I fall again, don't you dare say skill issue. That's character development. Then toss me a flask in this silly little hat. I got a date with my destiny, and it keeps kicking. Destiny, and it keeps kicking. Digging deep through ash and stone, this graveyard world we call our own. Corpses dance on lifeless sets, rotting smiles that hunt the rest. Restock, reload, 'cause on this night the sky turns red, an endless fight. Walls now fray, the light grows dim. Prepare to fight life and live. This gang of misfits, our game begins. A losing war we hope to win. The blood moon calls, it claws and bites. Our wills defy 7 days to die.
That hurt.
Repair the walls, we won't retreat. They crawl and skitter with gnashing teeth. We lost one on the night before. We cannot take chances anymore. Climbing claws, they toll the hour. Crafting bullets, we need more power. The hunt is on, the sun won't stay. Every clawing beast they've come to play. 7 days to die.
Why does it always put me in completely random places on here? What's up with that? Hello?
Smoke on the stone, black hoods, white beak mask. Lantern swing slow, name scratched on rusted plaques. Rats in the gutters, silver tags on every door. Priests with a ledger, taking numbers like a score. Mothers hush their children, do not breathe too deep. Fathers trade their secrets for a promise and some sleep. Run, escape. Where the bells toll for a lie, where the sick don't ever cough, but the healers never try. Run, escape. Hear the war drums call your name, march in circles through the smoke while they rearrange the game. Run, escape. Run, escape. Gray cloaked doctors wash their hands in empty bowls. Ink-stained fingers map the city into rows. Barricaded bridges, every alley marked in chalk. Whispers in the chapel is the poison in the talk. Candles on the altar, burning low and thin. Everyone looks hollow, but no one's breaking it. Run, escape. Where the bells toll for a lie, where the sick don't ever cough, but the healers never try. Run, escape. Hear the war drums call your name, march in circles through the smoke while they rearrange the game. Run, escape. Run, escape. Run, escape. Run, escape. Dead rats on the cobblestone, laid out like a charm. Chanting in the counting house, order over harm. You can taste the metal hanging in the air, yet every pulse beats steady, every chest still bare. Run, escape. Where the bells toll for a lie, where the cure's a hidden door in the stories they deny. Run, escape. Hear the war drums call your name, tear the veil and see the stage of a tightly scripted play. Run, escape. Run, escape. Run, escape. Run, escape. Run, escape. Past Emmenheim, where the torch is thin, frozen banners, ash on skin, whispers tangled in the winter air. Someone humming, come sit if you dare. Welcome to Mechanized Masquerade. Flashlight waltzing in the shade. Spin for the meatball, round and round. Mass to the marrow, kiss the ground. He'll weigh your soul like a pocket charm, then stitch your courage to his arm. Candle halos on a pool of bile.
Oh, AK agility, AK herblore, AK feeding, AK fishing. That's actually a pretty damn good quest reward. Some Port Pescarilius and Hospital Stall. 52 roller, alright. That's save, evaluation, energy person. Alright.
And drink it slow as you look.
Eagle speed. Alright.
He counts 1, 2, 3. Turn, bow, bleed like a cord of cowards. Your name on his tongue, like a promised feast. You dance with the hunger, you dance with the beast.
Welcome to May Carnage Masquerade, fleshlighter waltzing in the shade. Pray to the meatballs, soft and low, curtsy deeper, never go.
When the final violin is hushed and dim, you'll be a mask hanging next to him. Burned out barn on the red dirt line. Char swing set, wind still creaks in time. Pickaxe prayer in my
What is this song? Oh, 7 Days to the Blood Moon. Interesting.
More chance. Rust on the rifle, dust in my throat. Names of the lost stitched inside my coat. Every empty house, every canned up shelf feels like a mirror of my.
Listening to the new song first. I just need yellow dye, swamp tar, and some telly port.
Salt on the wind from the Framenic shore. Runes in the sand, old tales of war. Elders whisper, storms will rise again. If moon and sea stay sundered, friend.
Cold long hall smoke in my tangled hair. Horn cups raised to a silent prayer.
Shaman draws a circle in the dust, says, follow dreams or break with us.
Lunar diplomacy,
second quest.
Bring the blade of peace in a world of grief.
Passage.
Mist-wrapped path over jagged foam. Ropes go slack where the spirits roam. Rowers hum a wordless warning hymn. Fog grows thick and the day turns dim. An island rises, veiled like a bride. Glowing sigils on the shifting tide. Mooncloaked watchers, faces
Already
pale
zoo
and scarred.
time.
Ask, will you bleed, or will you learn our art? Lunar diplomacy. Walk the rift between the tides and sky. Lunar diplomacy. Close your waking eye. Let your spirit fly through the sleep.
Hello, Charlie.
Where the old stars smile like teeth. Lunar diplomacy. Bring the blade of peace in a world of grief.
Circle of chalk, silver dust on stone. Candles bend in a wind unknown. Drink the draught, feel the daylight drain. Hear your name in a stranger's brain.
Chessboard skies where the colors fight.
Masks that shift in the failing light.
Riddles ride on a serpent's tongue.
Face your fear.
Face the one undone.
Face the one undone. Diplomacy.
Walk the rift between the tides and sky.
Diplomacy.
Close your waking eye.
Let your spirit fly.
Through the sleep-born trial where the old stars smile like teeth.
Lunar diplomacy.
Bring the blade of peace in a world of grief. So if you sail where the dark waves gleam,
Trust the runes and the razor dream.
This whole area actually looks quite a bit better with the actual grass.
and the moon's
Another journal.
stone throw, breathing ash from the deep. On the walls that see one thought, your name carved in bold. Step down, every echo a throw. Circle after circle, scars in the sand. Your shadow like a question shakes in your hand. Doom of Mokai, I walk into your hunger. Let the cavern split, let the old gods roar. If this is the end, I will drag you under. One heart beating like a war. Doom of Mokai,
I think the fairy room definitely would have been faster. Fairy room. I wonder if I can go into this side.
Behind halos, a fortress of bone. You rush through the thunder, you answer alone. Come break me, you snarl through the quake. Hey! Come take me, if that's what it takes. Doom of Mokai, I dare through your shelter. Shields crack open, bleeding hollow light. If this is the final breath I ever offer, I spend it screaming in your sight. Doom of Mokai, now your body trembles. Last great shockwave ripping sky from stone. If this is the song of the void's own scripture, hear my end. I ascend your
Raced on my blade, bread in my pack. Hand me down cape and this scuffed old stack of runes. Patchwork of quests, half finished, half wrong. Still I'm here grinding like I've been all along. Am I the hero or just some face in the crowd? Just one more name in a world too proud. If fate needs a fool, then I guess I'll go. I don't feel ready, but I'll swing anyway. Let's go. Am I the hero today? Chickens and goblins, they all know my name. Not 'cause I'm famous, just the same small game. Bank full of clutter, dreams in a row. I'm scared of the dragon, still I gear up slow. Am I the hero or just some face in the crowd? Just true courage is showing up weak. Heart on one hit point, voice too shy to speak. Still I keep walking, step after step. If heroes are chosen, I'll choose myself yet. Am I the hero? Am I the hero? Just some face in the crowd. Just one more name, trying to make Clam proud. If fate needs a fool, then I'll steal the show. I don't feel ready, but I'll go. I'll go. I'll go. Guess I'm the hero today.
If this is being read, then someone survived. This is my house. I built it before everything fell apart. Not because I wanted the end, but because I knew it was coming. Reinforced walls, layered fencing, buried stores, backup power. People laughed until the dead proved me right. When the cities went quiet, I started broadcasting. One transmission a day at sundown. Coordinates. Nothing else. If you're alive and can hear this, there's shelter here. No one ever came. The fences held. The generators ran clean. I had enough food to last years, but a house like this isn't meant to sit empty. I kept the radio on because someone out there needed it, even if I never met them. Other voices started bleeding through the static. People trading casino chips like currency. Arguing about supplies. One name kept coming up. The Duke. Then I heard her. A woman. Kids with her. They were trapped near an old road stop. She said men had taken their supplies and were coming back. She said they owed the Duke. I shut the radio off and packed light. Weapons, food, medical. I left the rest here for whoever comes after. If you're reading this and wondering why the shelves are bare, now you know. I found the road stop. It was burned out. Bodies everywhere, no sign of the kids. I don't know if that means they escaped or if it's worse. They were wrong about one thing. The Duke didn't come back for payment. He already collected. I'm wounded, not bad enough to stop me, but enough to leave a trail. I'm heading away from the house. If they're watching, I won't lead them back. If you found this place, then the radio worked. The fences held long enough. Stay here. Fix what's broken. Keep the broadcast going. Don't come looking for me. Marcus Bell.
Back when Lumbridge felt like home, bronze sword shaking in my hands. Cows in the field, dreams made of room, didn't know what courage meant.
Goblin mail and broken shields, Varrock knights beneath the moon.
Coins were scarce, the road was long, but something pulled me through. I faced Illarg in the dragon's fight, with nothing but a rune-long sword and doubt. Was I brave, or just too tired to ever turn around? Am I the hero?
Oh, it's Ballad of Regicide. That's why I'm having trouble finding it. Okay. Alright, Niklaus. Give me my reward.
From Ardun's walls he summoned me. Cold
Oh yeah,
crown,
you have to
colder
use this
eyes
or
of
do
my
this in order to even do boss traps. That's right.
in front of me, whispered, "You will not return home." Well, a voyage waiting in the west, black stone, black water that sighed. Step through like a curse on my chest as the kingdom slipped behind. Regicide, regicide, marching where the elves still hide, poison in the roots and the royal pride. Sing low over regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide, I carry one king's word to have one king die. This is the song of regicide.
We got 33 hunter. Would you look at that? It's a swift little level at 2. 2 levels. Nice, yeah. Sweet.
Izaftar's thorns wrote their crooked laws. Every branch a blade I could feel.
One more level and I can do teak birdhouses.
In the ragged leaves, silent arrows
Should do that real quick.
testing my will. Elven eyes watching where my boots bleed as the forest whispered, "Be still." Regicide, regicide, marching where the elves still hide, poison in the roots and the royal pride. Sing low over regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide, I carry one king's word to have one king die. This is the song of regicide. Hidden fires in the hollow camps, faces painted ash and green. They spoke of brothers burned in distant sands, of a crown that dressed itself in deceit. Tyra's just a pawn on a crooked board, the laughers pulling threads from afar. I felt the weight of a faithless lord as I lit the waiting tar.
Actually, wait, it says it's teak at 34. I can use a hunter potion, right?
Poison in the roots and the royal pride.
Yeah.
Sing low over regicide, regicide, regicide. Every step a darker tide, I killed one king's name for another king's life. Now I'm the ghost of regicide.
Bird. Remove duplicates. Remove duplicates. Remove duplicates. 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 Duplicate.
From Ardun's walls he summoned
Also, let's go.
Athos laid the map in front of me, whispered, "You will not return home."
Oh shit, I didn't grab seeds.
Prove you are worthy of this fabled band. Torches in our dome flicker and sway. He bows to the gate, then rides away. Through Shiloh's river, mud on his greaves, maps in his satchel, ink on his sleeves. Caraz's green wall breathes like a beast. He laughs at the vines. Tonight I feast. Legends Quest, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, hey, sing it loud, ra-da-da-rum-bum, hey, map the wild when their faith don't stray. Bring that trophy home today. Legends Quest, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, hey, stomp the ground, tra-la-la, oh yeah, yeah, heart of fire never fades away.
These songs are way too happy.
Legends way. Say the watchers high in the trees, spears made of hardwood, teeth made of tease. He drops his dagger, kneels in the sand, offers his water skin, holds out his hand. Old jungle elder painted in red, touches his forehead, walks soft. He said, "Mark out our river, stones in our sky. Got what we got, and we won't let you die." Legends Quest, da-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, hey, sing it loud, ra-ta-ta-rum-pum, hey, map the wild when their faith don't stray. Bring that trophy home today. Legends Quest, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, hey, stomp the ground, tra-la-la, oh yeah, yeah, heart of fire never fades away. Legends Quest, Legends Way.
A bunch of ruby necklaces.
Down to the roots of the world. Whoa! Ka, boom, ka, ancient thunder curled. Serpents of stone, ice cold and bright. Trial of the brave deep under light. Clash, clang, blade against bone. Whispering spirits howl in the stone. He lifts the relic gleaming and grim. Old ones, I sing for him. Legends Quest.
I'll smoke some fire rings.
Sing it loud, ra-ta-ta-rum-pum, hey, map the wild when their faith don't stray. Bring that trophy home today. Legends Quest, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-dum, hey, stomp the ground, tra-la-la, oh yeah, yeah, from the roots to the guild hall's gate. Legends Quest, we celebrate.
More cosmics.
Burn the bread, drop the stew, set the kitchen all askew. Kalina Mansa cracks a grin. Start again, he pulls me in. Goblin cooks fight over spice. Dwarven ale needs more ice. Desert heat and frozen lake. Every course another mistake. Hey! Recipe for disaster, and I'm stirring it faster. Saving guests from a curse. Taste gone wrong. Recipe for disaster, but I'm still the head crafter. Turn the chaos into one last victory song. Pirates, rum, and flaming pans. Ogre eyes on my hands. Demons deal for secret pies. Just a taste, but that's all lies. Time late tables, all bizarre. Past and present in a jar. One more dish, one
shift, the spell still tries to hold all season with guts and gold. Yeah! Recipe for disaster. I'm stirring it faster, saving this from a curse that's gone wrong. Recipe for disaster, but I'm still the head crafter. Turn the chaos into one last victory song.
I'll be right back. I've got a little bit of food. Some chicken. It's like full lot of money. Did you like put it up on Speedrunning? I put in a lot of data, lots of unlucky, one unlucky, I have a lot of room about it, but you know, like, get fucking break. Get back. It's like, get back. Use the. Oh man. Unless I have like a very clear like theme for one of the quests in my head, I'm just gonna literally hit the menu button first. I googled a list of this random music genre, and I found one like strength. I was if I didn't play it, I would say, hey, put this before each one. Yeah. That's what I got a channel before called Dave People, where all he does, like he has to do like, yeah, music, yeah, video, yeah, that,
sausage shape. That's where the spaghetti on top came from. And that's where that came from. He made a roulette, just like random ass shot. And that's where spaghetti. So simple, but I just an episode. That's like what almost stuff here. I suppose the songs like technically don't even get made up. We're gonna go and see one of the best ones that make people like that. I like to see the best episode. I think 650 minutes. Well, go on to the escape from the that's really what's going on. And I really like that game. I keep going back to that. I don't know, I love that. It's really hard to get the game to stay like that. It's just go Discord. No matter what we do, it always wants to go escalate, escalate, escalate. The other day, jazz. If you go back step back, and it was just like a generic. Back up. Woo!
Light on for you. Don't mind me, I almost tripped and died. I am back. Time to get to another quest. We're gonna do a Nakra's Lament next. Let's see. Sand. Yo, I can finally do Throne of Miscellanea? Is that locked behind Heroes Quest? Yep, I gotta do this one first. Okay. Iron bar, regular logs, any silver ring you are willing to use. So it's non-silver ring. Flowers. Hey, we got some of those. Bowl. Drivable stream. We do not. Okay. Maybe I should buy some of those. Oh. Stone. Need gold ring, I guess. Harpoon or lobster pot? Beer cake and eat it too. Drumming stuff. Fairy ring near the already click location. I need my waffle offers. That should be enough. And wire probably would help a little bit. What is this? Oh. No, it is not. Yeah, it is so. Flipper, I'm not playing your stupid game. Alright. Alrighty, sailor, let's go. And after this, I'll be able to teleport here, right? Yes. My name is Sigt. Alright, King Vergus, tell me, how do we get along here? It's Astrid's approval, of course. I ain't a fucking gay now, am I? Not debatable, I am married to a woman's. Alright, Astrid. Does this work, or do I need to complete the quest first? Yeah, okay. Climb down the staircase. Alright, Queen Sigrid. I mean, she probably got what looks like the hottest outfit out of any of the royalty in the game, right? I mean, I didn't know you could literally see your approval like that. That's cool. Yes, I love the back and forth. It's so fun. It's so good. At some point, I need to push my sailing enough that I can just go around and get all of the like charting logs and stuff like that done. Okay, let's not use your anthem because you're terrible. Advisor Grim is probably the only advisor in the whole game that isn't some awful garbage tier excuse of an advisor with some hidden motive. Alright, Queen Sigrid. Let's be friends and stuff. Cardio, the quest. Downstairs and talk to Turek in the north and this way. Okay. Wait, did they change that because of unguided? Or wait, no, I already had the logs in. Okay, yeah, I had it on me. Harpoon it. Jack Monty 6544. Yo yo, what is up? How is it going? Sorry, this camera angle makes me look really fat. See what this new song is my brother just sent me. Anacra's Lament. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna get a fishing level off this quest.
Heat on my back, maps in my shaking hands, sand in my teeth as I cross those broken lands, cracked stone mouth,
That's funny to me.
half swallowed by the dune, one step down, and the day turns into doom, and aqua's lament, still crying in the dark. Every grain of sand knows every shattered heart under Caridian stars. Oh, name still burning scar. RuneScape remember in Lacra's lament. Eyes made of rock, guardians that never sleep, chisel in the wall, hear the chamber breathing deep, whispers in ash, two voices carve the air, fire and sand, both demanding I should care. Still crying in
Okay, the stream's about 5 seconds or so behind.
knows every
Wow.
shattered heart.
Fishing is really slow for this.
Radiant star, old name still burning scar. RuneScape remembers in Lacra's lament. Bitter like dust on the tongue, vengeance like sun on the skin, centuries frozen in stone. I can feel them pulling me in, hidden doors, shifting floors, forgotten spells in my hands. If I choose one, if I lose one, do I rise or drown in the sand? Still crying in the dark.
Every grain of sand
I'm lost. Such an innocent phrase. Mahogany dreams on a bright little day. But the barkeep smirks with that sideways grin. I could help you, sure, if you run this thing. Now I'm hauling a note to a man by the pier who adjusts his cravat, says I'll make it clear. I'll sign what you want once you talk to my friend. Every road I walk down births another dead end. One small favor, that's all they ever say. Just one more paper, just one more wasted day. From the desert to the tundra, chasing names I can't remember. One small favor that burns into forever. There's a monk in the snow with a list in his sleeve. Says he'll bless my request if I help him relieve some fisherman's sorrow down the coast, far away, who just needs a hand moving crates all day. Then a scholar in robes, once a rare little leaf. The apothecary cackles, trading herbs for grief. Take this bottle to a widow by the crater's blue rim. She'll only sign the form once I quest for him. And him. Oh, come on. One small favor. Echoes crawling up my spine. Just one more favor. Every tiny promise turns to 7 in a line. From volcano into sewers, through a swamp that smells like amber. One small favor I can't even remember. Circle back to the start. Arms full of IOUs, stacks of scribbled demands tied up in fraying twine and blues. I forgot what I wanted till I saw those logs again. Here's your precious timber and the ruins of my weekend. One small favor, signed in sweat and bitten tongue. Every quiet shore. Why not? Aging years I haven't sung. I hand over the bundle, they just shrug like it was clever. One small favor I'll be haunted by forever. One small favor. One small favor. One small favor. Tick tock, sun's gone down again. Dead in the driveway, scratching at the fence.
Boarded up diner.
Cans on a string. Hear that rattle. Hear them sing. Flashlight flickers on the peeling sign. Blood red letters open all the time. 7
7 days to die.
6 nails in the door.
I work right now, but I'll pull up with my crew crew next stream. Admin Discord may add an idea. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna add a rando on Discord when that's the only thing you said in chat.
7
Appreciate it though.
days to die. And it's only night 1 yet. finish this song. Boots sink deep in the burning sand, mapping, bleeding on a shaking hand. Follow every rumor, every half-spun tale of a power that the priests swore would curdle the veil. Broken obelisks, scarred stone gate, scorpions guard what the gods call fate. Four empty sockets in a buried throne, and a voice in the dust says you are not alone. Desert treasure, calling my name from the cracks in the earth. Desert treasure, for lost diamonds. What is any life worth? Every step, every scar, every measure leaves me close.
I don't know why is this part of this quest taking so damn long.
Magic in the heart of desert treasure.
Part of me thought I needed the peace.
Frozen tomb in silent sand. Dry wind howls as I raise my hand. Blood on the altar. Riddle in the stone. Beat every drum just to stand here alone. One gem gleams where the jackals feed. One lies drowned where the pharaohs bleed. One in the crypt where the shadows speak. One in the storm at the mountains beat. Calling my name from the cracks in the earth. For lost diamonds, what is any life worth? Every step, every scar, every measure leave me closer to forbidden pleasure. I'll break the seal, feel the world grow lesser. Ancient magic in the heart of desert treasure. Chains in the dark start snapping, snapping. Dust on my tongue, hard hammering, clapping. Knives made of night smile carved in stone. He says you woke me up, now you're never going home. Power like winter in the summer breath. Runes flare bright in the face of death. I asked for riches, I found the god, and the sand turns black everywhere that he trod. Desert treasure, echoes of screams in the shimmering heat. He walks free now, with the world at his feet. Every step, every scar, every measure lit the fuse on
listen to the brine. Every story told here once ends the same as mine. Heaven hive, where every road runs down to grief. Heaven hive, roots drink deep of unbelief. Old blood sleeping under bark and briar wakes to cough in the driftwood choir. Heaven hive, you are the wound that will not
This is so slow.
chapel beam waiting out another prayer. Rust red petals in the nave crushed beneath an empty chair. Lullabies in broken glass rocking in the riverbed. All the children learn them young. Now the river hums instead. Heaven hive, where every road runs down to grief. Heaven hive, roots drink deep of unbelief. Old blood sleeping under bark and briar wakes to cough in the driftwood choir. Heaven hive, you are the wound that will not I walk till my shadow frayed, till my echo lost my name. Every turn I took to flee curved me back the way I came. Back again. Heaven hive, where every road runs down to grief. Heaven hive, roots drink deep of unbelief. Old blood sleeping under bark and briar wakes to cough in the driftwood choir. Heaven hive, hold my breath and keep the key. Heaven hive, you are the wound that keeps me here with
Silk masks in the frozen wind, candles choke on the Damon Highland. West of reason, west of maps, all the stars avert their stare. Footprints bleeding through the snow lead to doors that never were. Whispers carved in black and bone call you by your oldest fear. Circle tighter, every bow another nerve to learn. Dark delight, walls with hunger, dressed in lace. One slow step, one pale bite, you leave your name. Takes your fate. Storm over miscellanea, ash on the shattered hall. King Vargas carried on a shield,
sail.
Steel hands grip the hilt of doubt. Old wounds, bitter tales. Throne of miscellania, will you open up your gate?
Tie our islands heart to heart.
Not by fear, but by our faith. Throne of miscellania, hear us swear and hear us stay.
I will stand beside your blood
Till the dark is turned away.
Council fire flares and fades, eyes like drawn out knives.
Princesses at my side,
Guarding their broken lives.
trade your gold for honest oaths.
Quiet gifts, patient words,
Peace is forged in softer tones.
than any iron sword. Throne of miscellania,
Will you open up your gate?
tie our islands heart to heart.
Not by fear, but by our faith. Throne of miscellania, hear us swear and hear us stay.
I will stand beside your blood
Till the dark is turned away. At Satyrian harbor sings,
over the restless foam.
flags entwine in braided wind.
One sea,
One song,
one home.
I choose you,
My northern heart,
prince or princess, hand in mine.
crown us not with gold alone.
Crown us in the people's eyes.
Throne of miscellania,
Now you open up your gate.
tie our islands heart to heart.
Every wound and every grace.
Throne of miscellania,
By your side I rise and say,
we will hold this crown together.
till the dark is turned away. Started as a simple favor, help a guild, save the feast. Now I'm bribing pirate bakers, arguing with undead priests. One more token, one more trial, just to thaw a single seat. Every chef a fresh disaster, every step a missing piece. It's a recipe for disaster, and I'm stirring in my rage. 10 parts of pure madness, every quest another cage. Recipe for
Ow.
north wind carried me past the ice and spray to a broken hall where the king could not stand. Argus cursed and raging, steel upon the floor, 2 islands eyeing war, waiting for a hand.
Princes wait in whispers, princes watched my face, every word a blade, swaying in the air.
Loyal hearts divided, coin and grain their chains, every craft and trade balanced on a prayer. Raise the throne of Miscellanea from the frost and from the fire. Win their faith in work and promise, turn suspicion into quiet. Throne of Miscellanea, let the oaths outshine the steel. Side by side with chosen royalty, we will guard the common weal. Walk the midnight harbor, spoke with fishers there, salt upon their hands, stories in their eyes.
Swore to keep their children fed in calmer years, asked for trust instead of another lie.
Sat with foreign stewards, counted timber grain, every humble favor wove a quiet peace.
Bridges built in ledgers, hearts in every deal. Warships stayed at anchor, rumors found release.
Raise the throne of Miscellanea from the frost and from the fire. Win their faith in work and promise, turn suspicion into choir. Throne of Miscellanea, let the oaths outshine the steel. Side by side with chosen royalty, we
8% to go.
the common weal.
Storms above the council, torches burning low. Who will rule this kingdom now the old king's laid so low?
I took hand of prince or princess, met their searching gaze. Crown us in the labor, not the easy praise. Hey! 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 Raise the throne of Miscellanea from the frost and from the fire. Every lumen, mine and harbor feeds the dream they all desire. Throne of Miscellanea, 2 lands bound in living seal. Side by side we share the coronet and the weight of every feast. So the songs remember how the quarrel ceased, how a chosen stranger turned to steady liege. From the fall of Argus sprang a quiet reign, gold in every cottage, honor in the king's own name. Walked in for wood, just mahogany, please. You smiled like a saint with a secret disease. Of course, you replied, such a trivial chore. But first be a dear, go knock on that door. The neighbor's a clerk, says his pen ran dry. Fetch ink from the harbor, I'd go but I'm shy. The sailor there smirks, his back's in a brace. Ask the doctor in town to look at my case. It's just one man smaller, what could possibly go wrong? Every sure why not becomes a 10-hour-long pilgrimage. of junk for one small
small
favor. The doctor's between needs a rare blue herb. The apothecary's got it if you'll just disturb her quiet little life. She's deep in the mire and she only trades help for a bucket of fire. So you hike and you haggle, whole water chase geese. You mend broken fences, broke a shaky piece. By the time you return with your blistered feet, they've just one more thing you forgot to complete. Of course it's just one small favor, tiny task, colossal toll. Every smile another chain tied tighter to your soul, carrying their chaos like an unpaid errand savior. All of this from shore to shore. For one small favor. I owe the guy who knows the girl who hates the man who owns the ship, who wants a map from some old monk who needs a bell, who lost his grip. I trek back through my footsteps like a clown in iron shoes, return each for a nothing, paying interest on their dues. You thank me with a handshake, a splinter and a shrug. I knew you'd come through, hero. Enjoy your logs. It's just one small favor. Say it softly. Watch it swell
finally have
from a single
75%.
silly errand to a handcrafted personal hell, orbiting these NPCs like a tired, unpaid savior. World completed, sanity
To deleted.
for
One small thing. Hello? I really hate that. Why would you show as open if you are closed? Okay. I've earned the favors, King. Give me the quest complete screen. One quest point, management, and miscellaneous. Okay.
crawling claws, they scuttle, they scatter. Fang beasts flee, no teeth to shatter. Slime trails drip, dissolve, retreat. All shadows bow where shadows meet. Name on the wind, whispered and raw. The beholden one, burned and crown of the dark,
Nightmare.
terror to terror, it spreads its wings. Fear to the fearless, peace undone. The apex nightmare, the beholden Bone white specters lose their scream. Hollow eyes melt into a dream. Fleshless stalkers stripped of their hunt. Its gaze alone turns fangs to dust. It clings to the void, silent and alien. A burned out god, the unseen sea.
It's complete. That is 4. Okay, we're gonna do a Knock of Lament next.
Apex nightmare, the beholden
Okay. Chisel. Soft clay. Bread or cake? Tinderbox. Regular logs. Oak logs. Willow logs. Maple logs. Candle and coal.
Crown of the dark.
Turns to cast Firebolt or stronger.
Nightmare, the
Play a Bolt or stronger. Wind Bolt or stronger. Crumble Undead. And Chaos Rings.
In the corner sits a ghost of steel, a bleeding ribbon blackened wheel. The keys they rattle, they hum, they sigh. Each strike a heartbeat, each word a goodbye.
Oh, death. Type my name.
In the shadow, in the flame. Oh, death, type my name, strike the key, seal my claim. The letters whisper, the ink runs red. A ledger of the lost, the living, the dead. Fingers trembling, cold as bone. No one leaves here, not alone. Oh, death, type my name in the shadow, in the flame. Oh, death, type my name, strike the key, seal my claim. Do you hear it hum, that funeral tune? A dirge of midnight, a crack in the moon.
Yes.
One line, one life, a fleeting trace, stamped in darkness, no embrace. A name on the page, a soul in the air. A final moment, no time to spare. That old typewriter, its burden grows, a silent witness to what it knows. Oh, death, type my name in the shadow, in the flame. Oh, death, type my name, strike the keys, more souls to claim. Oh, death, type my name in the shadow, in the flame. Oh, death, type my name, strike the keys, more souls to claim. Oh, death, type my name in the shadow, in the flame. Oh, death, type my name, strike the keys, more souls to claim. Oh, death, type souls to claim.
Mazoo. Bunt.
Broken hull on the jagged shore, salt in the wounds and the lungs in the ore. Name carved faint on a splintered chest, all of rises shaking from the icy mist. Frozen hands on a sodden map, runes run black like an old blood trap. Whispers ride in the northern gale, follow the line, or forever fail. Olaf's quest, through the teeth of the storm, through the ghost of the west. For the ring of his blood, for the name in his chest, he will walk into frost, into iron, into death. Where the curse map burns like a brand on his flesh, for the long lost light of his family crest. He will win, he will fall, he will answer the test. Olaf's quest.
Where this leads to. I don't want to use
Scares like teeth in the drifting snow. Old songs carved where the dead men go. Every stone tells a different lie. Every shadow shapes a watching eye. Hidden cave in the frozen seam, mouth of the world where the black waves scream. Treasure waits on a shattered throne.
Is this
Guarded by the
Cerberus?
fate is always known. Olaf's quest.
Yeah, I think this is Cerberus. Everything makes sense now.
He will walk into frost, into iron, into death. Olaf's quest, when the last breath schemes in the cold night air, and the sea takes all he can never repair. Only honor remains burning hard in his breath. Olaf's quest.
Let's try Naruto.
Broken hull on the jagged shore. Broken hull on the jagged shore. Broken hull on the jagged shore. Olaf's quest. Olaf's quest. Olaf's quest.
The water kind of looks good though.
Olaf's quest.
It's a long trip. I bet I'm going to take 8 heat damage. 7. I was close. Shit. Yeah, there's literally 0 I can do to get closer to there, other than to run it.
Hello, stranger, look where you fled. Welcome to the world of the dead.
See that tech?
Digging deep through
Wait, 10 damage all of a sudden? No. No, that don't make any sense. Lazim! Talk to me, my friend.
Gang of misfits, our game begins. A losing war we hope to win. The blood moon calls, it claws and bites. Our wills defy 7 days to die. They crawl and skitter with gnashing teeth. We lost one on the night before. We cannot take chances anymore. Climbing claws, they toll the hour. Crafting bullets, we need more power. The hunt is on, the sun won't stay. Every clawing beast they've come to play.
$500 Sheesh.
This gang of misfits, our game begins. A losing war we hope to win. The blood moon calls, it claws and bites. Our wills defy 7 days to die. Seven days to die.
Let's try this one. Meet and greet.
Meet and greet. Emilio's chalk plans on a stained old map. Grease on his fingers, dreaming his lap. Says Valamore's hungry, they just don't know yet. Charcoal eyes shining like the grill hill says. Buffaloes missing, spices all gone. Recipes stolen by dusk and by dawn. I say I got you, just point the way.
I'm just taking crazy damage.
We're off that day. Meet and greet on a busy Baltimore street. Fire and smoke and hot and heat. Taste that pulls you
Oh, that works. No, no, no. Just run away. Let's get this done.
Every bite says this is home, meat and greed. Tracks in the frost where the hill winds howl, die wolves circle
The
in
2
teeth and
times
growl. Shield
after
armor
once.
shaken, but my blade holds true. For a bag of saffron, I cut right through. Down in
Is there any NPCs nearby I can go hit real quick?
shade waiting. Eyes that burn mine, a torch charging stone in his stride. I roll through the dust, trust my side. One last strike and the
Oh,
ground goes
really? Nothing nearby, huh?
buffalo for the man at the grill spike.
Oh, this could work.
Jingles like a victory song. All that danger for flavor strong. Meat and greed
There we go.
on a busy Baltimore street. Fire
Over here getting my ass cheeks clapped by the heat damage.
that pulls you to your feet. Meat and greed, where the dream and hunger meet. Every bite says this is home. Meat and greed. Smoke in the square, sun going down. First you were hissing, first cheer from town. Melios laughing, eyes all wet. Says this is the life I hope to get. Meat and greed on a busy Baltimore street. Fire and smoke and heart and heat. Taste that pulls you to your feet. Meat and greed, where the dream and hunger meet. Every bite says this is home. Meat and greed. Tick tock, sun's gone down again. Dead in the driveway, scratching at the fence. Boarded up diner,
Oh my god.
cans on a
I'm about to
string.
die.
Hear that rattle, hear them sing.
Oh my god, I don't have any
Flashlight
softwares.
flickers on the peeling sign. Blood red letters open all the time.
I'm about to actually die.
7 days to die. 6 nails in the door. 5 cold shadows slide across the floor. 4 weak boards.
3 deep breaths,
2 loose strings.
1 step from death.
7 days.
Please make it in time.
And it's only night 1 yet.
No, no, keep going. Run, run. Don't die, you idiot.
Couch made castle. TV stacked high.
This ain't it, fam. This ain't it.
Glass in the carpet. Boots stuck hard. Wind in the window. Moaning in a drain.
Why am I not taking damage? Different area of the desert?
Every hour feels wrong if I stop strumming. They'll finish this song.
Oh my.
Camel dust. Gold on me. Creek that gate. RuneScape 3. Step bust the bow, hit Alcarid. Pockets light, but the grind is big. Tamed out cloak, little sip that jig. Every same grain, say kid, get rich. Sun on my helm, I'm a sweating Smiths. Turn ore into more, yeah, I bet that hits from the gate straight down to the palace bricks. Got a bank full of dreams and a bag of tricks. There's a grind, I'ma never lie. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Alcari to the city.
We're gonna go
of
some
gold.
water
Heat
skins
on
real
my
quick.
face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray. Let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert.
I had no idea this guy was here, to be honest.
Hit so hood pull low, got that ghostly grin. Pyramid puzzles, I'm lost again, but the look too sweet for a cautious friend. Mirage in the sky, that's metaphors. Chase a mirage till I'm set on scores. Every chest that I check, yeah, I stretch my lower, turning hot, dry air into legend stories. There's a grind, I'ma never lose. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Alcari to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Click, flick, pray. Let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind. No map, just a line in the sand. Just stats and the skill in my hand. If I fall, then I respawn fine. Hit the bank, then I push one more time. There's a grind, I'ma never lose. Run it back, that's my job. All day in the dunes, watch the numbers climb. RuneScape life, that desert grind. From Valkyrie to the city of gold. Heat on my face, but my heart stay cold. Flick, pray, let the hours unwind. RuneScape life, that desert grind. Spawned in, stone fist, cold wind. We begin. Wake up on the beach, got a mark on my wrist. Little piece of flint, big death in the mist. Dodo in my path, that's my starter kit. Punching trees
Oh,
till
and
my
you ran
knuckles
specific
split.
moves.
Fiber in the bag, I'm a fashion king. Leaf skirt on, but I craft that bling. Stone spear ready, feel the hunger sting. Hear a roar in the dark, that's a boss type thing. Level up fast, put the points in weight. Got a base on a cliff, got a metal gate. If they raid all night, they gon' meet my fate. I respawn, re-gear, then retaliate. Yeah! Arc survival, ascended. We die, we rise. We're addicted. One bite, you might get afflicted. Tame that fight, now the beast's enlisted. Arc survival, ascended. Whole tribe vibe, we're committed. New world, each scar is a sentence. We grind, we climb, we're relentless. Got a raptor in the trap, little snack for the squad. Prime meat in the teeth, now we run it like God. Saddle on the back, there's a red hot rod. A zoom past doom in the biome fall. Build big, I'm a box architect. Tourette's on the roof, that's a sky project. They Tripwires tight like a spider net. From the stone to this field in the tech set. Clean out a base so bright looks hyper beam. Little raft day one turn war machine. From a campfire dream to a king regime. Our survival ascended. We die, we rise. We're addicted. One by you might get afflicted. Ting that fight, now the beasts enlisted. Our survival ascended. Whole tribe vibe. We're committed. New world, each scar is a sentence. We grind, we climb. We're relentless. From a thatch hut to a tower in the sky. From a bare fist to a dino you can fly. Every Devlon is a dope we survive. It respawn and we go one more time. One. Our survival ascended. We rise. We're addicted. One by you might get afflicted. Tame that fight, now the beasts enlisted. Our survival ascended. Whole tribe vibe. We're committed. New world, each scar is a sentence. We grind, we climb, we're relentless. Our survival ascended.
Should just be whipping out 50s, bro. That's some
Cloaks in the dust
heavy
of the
magic
night.
skill.
Mask over tusks hide the green from sight. Key from a captain, pockets picked clean. Two small shadows in a world between. Candles drip wax on a temple stair. Old bones rattle in the incense air. Walk soft, grub foot, Xanic, breeze low. Secrets are watching the way we go. You be us. Drum go dum da dum. Heart of the goblins calling. Come. Boom clack clack, boom clack clack. Feet on the stone. Sca-da-da, marching to the unknown. You be us. Name like a spell. Sing it too loud and the old gods yell. Skeleton priests with their jawbones cracked, teeth click, tick, tick, as they turn their backs. Rust red altar carvings have gone, war and wonder in the fading dawn. Grubfoot trembles till he lifts his chin. Do we belong where the dead still grin? Xanic smiles though her voice runs cold. Some doors open only for the bold. You be us. Drum go dum da dum. Heart of the goblins calling. Come. Boom clack clack. Feet on the stone. Sca-da-da, marching to the unknown. You be us. Name like a spell. Sing it too loud and the old gods yell. Scrat-ta-ta. Torches flare bright. Hey! Bum bra-da-dum. Echoes of a fight. Chosen of fate. Croaks a voice from the gloom. Bones go chitter-chatter all around the room. Scabada. Green dreams wake. Fields in the sky and a silver lake. Old words said in a language rough. Little ones, are you brave enough? You be us. Drum go dum da dum. Heart of the goblins calling. Come. Boom clack clack. Feet on the stone. Sca-da-da, marching to the unknown. You be us. Name like a spell. Sing it once more as the night gates swell.
Step by step, torchlight thinning, stone sweats, old blood spinning, names of the fallen carved in the wall. You walk alone and you read them all.
ground starts pulsing like a buried drum.
Something ancient wakes and comes.
Breath tastes iron, vision shakes.
A circle of teeth in the crawling dark breaks. Doom of Mokai,
Call my name,
crush my bones and crown my flame. I am the last one.
down in your maze.
Break me in phases, I'll rise from the grave. Doom of Mokai, I won't turn away.
First scream splits and the hatchlings pour. Tiny mouths gnaw at your souls and your core.
Boots stomp, blade sweeps, but they keep on coming.
Each step slower, each heartbeat drumming.
Then stone lips like it learned to hate.
Whole hills hurled at your fragile frame.
You roll through dust, hear your own ribs crake.
Stating grit, you refuse to speak.
Not yet.
Doom of Mokai, call my name.
Crush my bones and crown my flame. I am the last
Mark down in your maze.
break me in phases, I'll rise from the grave. Doom of Mokai, I won't turn away. Now it hides in armor,
Lay as thick as night,
every cut just clatters.
cold against its hide.
Circle after circle, you're burning out.
Afraid, and the world goes silent before the quake.
Shock in the mirror, wet in your eyes.
Rings of ruin rolling wide.
You stand in the center, too tired to run, so you raise that shield to the heart inside.
Doom of Mokai, call my name.
Crush my bones and crown my flame.
I am the last one down in your maze.
Vacant phases, I'll rise from the grave.
Doom of Mokai,
Hear me breathe, you are the
Let me grab
nightmare
another one
I
because
came to
this
me
just
when the
don't.
dust goes quiet
and your heart stops cold. I climb from your shadow.
carrying your
Here we go.
He said, "Hey, adventurer, gotta mend it? Just grab some logs, I'll even split it. Mahogany, that's all he swore. Next thing I know, I'm halfway to Ardon shore. Need a chisel from a guy in Keldegrim who needs a cake from a cook who can't cook a thing. He wants a potion from a druid in a glade who wants a letter mail that I already mislaid. It was just one small favor. Now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher, can't keep track from desert sand to frozen crater. Still tracing that original ass, all because of one small favor. And I'm buried under every little task. Cat'll be fish for a sailor in your Nilo. He'll only talk if I fetch his bill. The baker wants a ring from down below, but the miner needs a pick from a dwarf in the snow. I got pockets full of IOUs, a journal of jobs I never would choose. Every won't take long, there's a hidden quest, and every little shortcut sends me further from the rest. It was just one small favor. Now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher, can't keep track from desert sand to frozen crater. Still chasing that original last, all because of one small favor. And I'm buried under every little task.
Back to the start now. Retrace every step. Trading in trinkets, collecting my debts. Mahogany waiting. I'm late to the nail, but I carried half the world for a splinter of wood and steel.
It was just one small favor. Now I'm running all over the map. Every promise, every waiver, stacking higher, can't keep track from desert sand to frozen crater.
Finally finished that original task, all because of
One small favor.
And I laugh so I don't ask the next one that they'll ask.
That they'll ask.
Gold trim on my cape. He haze over Al-Qadi gate. Sandstuck
Think of more
deep on my
creatures like
blade.
this where you just
Still
drop
know where the
like 5
champions play.
piles of big
From
bones.
the dunes to the palace, all coins stack high when the
Oh
sun
yeah,
lights
this is
go.
where the two mash
Cries
rap
as
fight
the
each
night
other.
starts to fall, but I grind, I don't stall, I evolve. From the shiny docks to the smoky bars, I chase that spark like it's falling stars. All my scars from 1,000 wars, turn the keys that unlock new doors. This is that desert grind, RuneScape 3 on my mind. From Al-Qadi dust to Sylvanum shine, I'm on that climb, on that climb. When the sandstorms start to roll, I just push a little more. Every scab, every shrine, every line, that's what I'm fighting for. Yeah. Moon over Manifold Streets, lantern swing where the thieves on me. Dice roll quick, get it quiet to see. But I'm here for the boss, not retreat. In the shade where the pharaohs sleep. Ancient songs in the catacomb deep. Jackal mask and a promise to keep. One misstep and the curses creep. From the bridge of bones to the mirror doors, I chase that spark like it's falling stars. All my scars from 1,000 wars, turn the keys that unlock new doors. This is that desert grind, RuneScape 3 on my mind. From Al-Qadi dust to Sylvanum shine, I'm on that climb, on that climb. When the sandstorms start to roar, I just push a little more. Every scarab, every shrine, every line, that's what I'm fighting for.
I'll be waiting for you in the north.
Heat waves dance on the distant stone. Every quest line calls my throne.
There we go. Camulet, 7k fire making, mining, magic, and crafting. We take this. 52 crafting, oh my.
Grind, RuneScape 3 on my mind. From Al-Qadi dust to Sylvanum shine, I'm on that climb, on that climb. When the sandstorms start to roar, I just push a little more. Every scarab, every shrine, every line, that's what I'm fighting for. Oh, yeah.
I'll do meet and greet next for sure.
Logging in, click again, little do, big world, my friend. Woke up in Lumbridge, starter fit tragic, smacking on goblins like it's high fantasy traffic. Bank pin locked, yeah, the loot stay guarded. I fish, I cook, I flex skills half-hearted. Chop one log, then I chop 10 more. Grind so long that the grind got sore. No fast travel, just walk that track. Top 3 whole days just to walk right back. Got my cape on, feeling so brave. Whole life saved on this one old save. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I live in this place. Big stat, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on, pockets all stacked. If I get clapped, I ain't getting that back. Type low L when I lose in the chase. Log out, log in. I'm back in the race. Yeah, Grand Exchange drip looking like a side quest. Begging in the chat, who fund my progress? Shrimp dinner on the campfire plate. 5-star meal for a level 8 date. Got scammed once by a double your gold. Heard that pitch, yeah, the story got old. Now I trade smart, do the math on site. If the deal looks
No, I
cute,
do it
that
this
deal
way.
ain't right. Got my cape on, feeling so brave. Whole life saved on this one old save. Click, 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 click. Yeah, I live in this place. Big stat, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on, pockets all stacked. If I did clad, I ain't geeking that bad. Type low L when I lose in the chase. Log out, log in. I'm back in the race. From the cows to the dragons, I glow up slow. From the bronze to the shiny, that steady grow. If you see my name tag, you already know. Silly little hero putting on a show. Got my cape on. life safe, no. This one no save. Yeah, I live in this place.
Spade.
Big stack, small dude with a RuneScape face. Got my cape on, pockets on stack. If I get clapped, I ain't getting that bad. Laugh at the loans, yeah, I love this place. Log out, log in. Say goofy face.
I have a teleport for that.
Cold wind over relic of stone. Salt on the beer, blood on the snow.
Yeah. So now quest
Wolves in the
complete.
dark, eyes of flame. Spirit circle, calling our name. Circle of shields by the breaking tide.
Oh, sweet, I can use it.
Charms at the belt we tied. Elder bone runes in the ashen dust.
Okay. I have never been to anything Arceus or Zaya or otherwise, so I am going to actually immerse in what the area has to offer. This place is kind of crazy. We help people find books. Do anything useful at all. It's playing the game. We're gonna shout really loud. Okay, that's better. Okay, what a dick. Interesting. I kind of like the whole vibe here. I mean, looks dope. Can you help me find a book I want in a snotty or a CS library? And they actually help me travel book to you. The Theory of Transvergence by Armand Ducant. Let's see what I can do. Workshops. And the research tree, the Dark Altar, many of our forefathers spent their lives studying it. Though much knowledge we lost over the generations. Some of the writings would have been stored in this library. The library seems unable to help me with it. Well, good luck in your search. Huh. Quite a lot of bookshelves here. Ideology of Darkness by Philip Fair, you take with coffee. It was upon a summer's day when seated in the garden did one of my pupils approach me. Master, he inquired, one of the altar yonder, whose some say it is the power of light, and yet some say it is the power of darkness. Can these not both be true? It was not without coincidence that I had spent much of the previous day pondering this very same conundrum, as the subject had arisen in lectures, and so I had expected this question in the forthcoming days. I replied, To answer that question, you must first decide what is light and what is darkness. I see, Master, said my student. I interrupted quickly as I expected this response. Do you really see? With light, you can see, but with darkness, you cannot see. How can you answer the question when half of it remains hidden? My student looked puzzled. Master, if half of it remains hidden, I must look harder to see if I can see the other half. That is correct. And how will you look for what is hidden? I must search harder for what is secret, and will continue until I find it. But, I replied, if the darkness is too great, you will be searching as a blind man without a stick that will ultimately lead you to failure. Then I must find a stick, Master. What would be better than finding a stick? I thought. Do not be blind, Master. I felt that we were nearing the end of our conversation. Stood and walked towards the grove of trees. My student followed. And how would you not be blind in the darkness? I asked. I would bring a light, my master. And how would you find a light, master? I would search for the light, and when I found the light, I would be able to search for what is hidden in the darkness. And many students I have seen, they would have finished at this point, realizing the revelation they had reached. However, this student was very thoughtful, and his next question continued the conversation. But master, if I have a light and find what is hidden in the darkness, it is no longer hidden or in darkness. That is correct, I confirmed. So how does that relate to your original question of whether Alta Yonder is of light or darkness? Master, I believe I understand. He left the garden with his lesson learnt, and the darkness in his mind no light. Interesting. Blech. Hello, Galana. No time to talk, I'm afraid. Oh, well, I mean, don't you actually just have all the time in the world? Member from Lord Fastidious to the Council of Elders. To the most venerable members, to the most venerable chamber of the Council of Elders. I hope that this time finds you well and that your times are bountiful. Sadly, I cannot say that the same is true for everyone in this great kingdom of ours. This morning I passed children starving in the streets, unable to walk or already dead in the gutter. And although I have the ability to help them, I am forbidden to do so. My most venerable council, I beseech you to greet my request as mentioned in previous meetings at your chamber. We can grow enough food to extricate us from the famine. We have experienced these last 5 years. However, I cannot do so without the appropriate amount of land. Only yesterday did I meet the lords of the other houses, and we agreed in principle that all houses would offer help of their lands so we may farm more. Within 6 months, we can have enough food to halt this famine. I understand the most venerable council's concern with the political implications of such a move. However, political security of this great kingdom will not matter if it is unable to feed itself. Anarchy is only months away, and as such, any delay in this decision can have catastrophic results. I know the council is wise, and I am sure you will see the decision you make is to grant this request. Yours most respectfully, Lord Prosidius. Alright, Lord Hosidosi. Tristessa's tragedy. Across the kingdom I did stare as it burned into the air, to dream I did not even dare, that across the kingdom looking fair, a man of such a countenance did bear, my love, a feeling which was rare. With death the kingdom was in disaster, life was lost, and what else after? The end of things and never laughter, and yet the feeling for my master. A man of such a countenance did bear, my love a feeling which was rare. Across the kingdom our love betrayed, within our houses we had stayed, and yet with such a willing maid, our plans to be together were laid. With a man of such countenance did bear, my love a feeling which was rare. The day drew near to launch our plan, together we would be again. The time apart which caused the strain would soon be over as I deign. A man such a countenance did bear, my love a feeling which was rare. Where once our love grew so strong, we would meet where it began. But how could I have been so wrong? For what did I wait all day long? A man such a countenance did bear, my love no more he did share. My sorrow I did look for sign, not understanding what was mine, and our love which was entwined. The future did seem only a crime, as a man of such countenance did bear, my love no more did he share. I climbed up to the highest tower, and lo as I looked upon the flower. Down below my heart did not cower, and I knew that was the hour. As the man of such countenance did bear, my love no more would any man share. Oh, she did jump. It starts a mini quest by reading the Journey of Souls book, which can be found in the library somewhere. Or if I just keep circulating here. Diary of Stecklen Richter, Volume 7. First, a grim morn as the frost landed early this year. A surprise it has been late. These last 3 years, I met with Magister Sateus, who in discourse conveyed my request to Lord Arceus to investigate the Dark Altar further. I retired to Madame Turner's on the great concourse for mutton's pie and drank to the health of the new king. The Messrs. Saleh and Frame plan the first visit to the Dark Altar, due to take place on the morrow, with the utmost care due to the reputation I had received. A fair day in regards to the content rather than the weather. The rain did beat down heavily and seemed to only increase as we approached the Dark Altar. Unperturbed, we continued and felt the better of our persistence the closer we got to the altar. Messrs. Saleh and Frame proceeded the survey site. As I studied the ancient text found around the altar itself, I feel that even though the text is ancient, I will be able to make progress on understanding it. This morning the rain had turned to snow and seemed to beat down more fiercely than I have known in these past 42 years. I have never known it so treacherous. Nevertheless, we arrived, although weather-beaten for our troubles, at the Dark Altar. As Messrs. Saleh and Frame continued the circle, I turned my attention to the ancient text, carefully ensuring I was making notes accurately. Some of the forms of the text suggest ideas and thoughts to me, which make me believe I shall be able to read this text before long. Traveling Saleh was taken with a fever last night. Miss Frame and I continued to the Dark Altar. The weather was no better than the previous day, but merciful it was no worse. Without Mr. Saleh to help Mr. Frame do the survey, we both concentrated on ancient text. I found Mr. Frame's lack of imagination and understanding of ancient language intolerable. How he ever came to work for Magister Satias, I don't even know. I will have to raise his suitability for this task when I next speak to him. Progress was slow, and I feel I am no further to understanding the ancient text than I was yesterday. Yet again, I must bear the company of Mr. Frame, as Mr. Soleil has worsened his note. I declared that the progress of this day did not surpass yesterday. I will have to find other means of engagement from Mr. Frame. I spent much of the day in conversation with Mr. Frame about the meaning of one symbol in particular. His lack of understanding of such matters will astound me. It is not to inspire me with regard to his ability. Well, I'm gonna read your text. Knowledge equals V2 screen. Streaming at the moment, baby, but if you are to work at some point, let me know. I met upon them in noon with Magister Satias, leaving Mr. Frame at the Dark Altar, with the purpose to find alternative engagement for Mr. Frame. The audience did not go well, as Magister Satias disagreed with my assessment, and I must tolerate Mr. Frame further. Upon returning to the Dark Altar in the mid-afternoon, I discovered Mr. Frame studying the base. There was much temptation, some might call it provocation. To resolve the issue permanently, he did not. The wind continues to blow, such a force tainted with biting snow these last 7 days. I have not known such a tumultuous condition in all my memory. Nevertheless, I was determined to continue my work at the Dark Altar. However, the king had shut the gates in order to have a day of thanks for our good health. Food. I could not do anything, let alone give thanks, as my mind was consumed with my work. If others would, or should I say could, understand the importance of my work, they would let me pass and continue. Instead, I must console myself with quiet contemplation as I review my work. It is with relief that I awoke to the news that both Messrs. Frame and Stille both had a fever. Thus, my study of the Dark Altar can continue undisturbed by the nonsensical murmurings of others. The progress was swift today as the symbols unraveled themselves in my mind. When I present my findings to the Magister, he and his peers will see the true message that I bring. They will see that I was always right and am far superior to them in intellect. I was sore tempted to work through all the night as I feel so close to an epiphany, which will uncover the final parts of this endeavor. The weather only seems to worsen. That means I should be interrupted less. I continue to grasp the basics of the language I am seeing, but the message still eludes me. One word keeps appearing in all of the text I read: sacrifice. I do not yet know under what terms the word should be used. I must study further to understand more. I arrived back at my lodgings to the news that Mr. Stelle's condition is improved. I hope he has more intellectual capacity than the Magister and Mr. Frame. What a fool I was to think that Mr. Stille would be any different to the Magister and Mr. Frame. The complete ignorance and uneducated manner was apparent as soon as I saw him again. His understanding of the language is beyond laughable, and his translation of the symbol of death, rather than sacrifice, is simply absurd. I do not doubt the Magister has no great understanding of the complication Mr. Stille will bring into my studies. I shall have to find another use for him. My work slows considerably. Last page is happy. Today I may have stepped too far over the boundary of what is acceptable. As Mr. Stelle and myself were at the Dark Altar, I realized to unlock the rest of the language, a sacrifice was needed. It seemed obvious. As the weather worsened through the day, visibility dropped, which gave me the opportunity to test my theory. At last I have found a purpose for Mr. Stille and Mr. Frey. I do not regret my actions. There is always a cost to progress. And it's just like, yep, murder is how I do this. Oh, there's a gourmet inkling just showing here. The Journey of Souls by Aretha. If a culture does not respect its past, it deserves no future, and command every generation as a debt of gratitude and honor to the previous generations, recognizing their toil and blood that raised our kingdom from its humble origins to its present glories. It has therefore been my privilege to study the soul altar, that mystical beacon that gathers the souls of the departed, guiding them into the river. My study is no mere academic interest. I embark on it as a mark of respect and honor for the deceased generations whose souls now flow in the river. The river. As the mortals of Corinth reach their death, their souls abandon the flesh temples they inhabited, leaving the flesh to suffer corruptions and decay. The soul, however, does not decay, released from the fetters of the flesh temple and from the constraint of the material world. The soul is at last free. Mercifully, the soul is not left wandering aimlessly through the world. Instead, the soul altar calls it, reaching across the land to all the wandering souls of their end, drawing them to the river. The river leads the souls through unchartable realms, transcending the plane of the world. Yet they are not abandoned to the force that might prey on them. The three-headed guardian is there as a protector, keeping them safe, as the river flows beyond all knowledge. So, Cerberus. The Guardian's keeper. Many years ago, before the ascent of Arceus, I was a young assistant to the elders. The day came when there was a terrible turmoil down the river. A human adventurer had breached the Guardian's cave. This broke the bonds of the Guardian, and she sought to escape from her solemn duty of protecting the souls. The elders acted fast to restore the Guardian to her post. There was at the time a herbalist whose mind embodied him to be in a manipulatable state due to his foolish experience. Seizing him while he was helpless in his potion-induced trance, the elders cast spells of torment upon him, and in order to relieve the torment, he agreed to become a keymaster, bound to watch the Guardian's cave to ensure the Guardian does not break loose again. He has served well over the years. It was cruel of the elders to subject him to such fate, but the need was desperate. The soul altar is therefore a blessing of the people of Kern, bringing their souls to the safety of the river. We cannot know the fate of the souls in distant lands beyond the reach of our soul altar. But the destiny provided by our soul altar is a sure comfort to us here. We therefore owe a debt of gratitude to the Dark Altar, for it is the Dark Altar's power that creates and maintains Korean's soul altar, drawing energy to this realm from the unknown plane where the true soul altar resides. Without the Dark Altar's influence, there would be no soul altar here, and the souls of our forebears would be abandoned to an unknown fate. It is not known by why the Dark Altar was created, our soul altar or blood altar. Cynical minds have speculated that its motives may not be benevolent, but I call shame on such suspicious murmurings. The soul altar enables our kingdom's departed souls to have the comforting certainty of the river. It is clearly a great blessing and a fitting reward for those who have served the kingdom in their mortal lives. The ensouled. The soul does not always succeed in freeing itself from its flesh temple at the time of death. Many warriors have found to their horror that the soul of their foe remains trapped in the corpse. Ensouled heads are a sign of their soul in torment. It is therefore our duty to free such souls from the prison with all due speed. The magic of the Dark Altar enables the ensouled head to reform itself into a true body. This may be slain in order to grant the liberty to the soul at last. The Soul Bearer. I have written at the time when a human adventurer reached the Guardian's Cave. While in there, the human attempted to steal an artifact from the cave. This disruption to the river caused the loosening of the Guardian's bonds, allowing her to attempt to escape from her duty. Naturally, she slew the foolish adventurer who deserved no better. After the elders had restored balance to the river and appointed the Keymaster to watch over the Guardian in the future, they came across the artifact among the items and the bones dropped by the adventurer. The origin of the artifact is unclear, but is believed to draw a soul from one place to another, enabling the soul to travel with the river across the dimensions. Thus it was named the Soul Barrier. Mercifully, the river still flows in its established path without further aid from the artifact. However, in the death of the adventurer, the artifact had become damaged, so they brought it back to claim and hope that someone among the elders could repair it. Sadly, even the most learned elders could not bear the artifact, and eventually was buried with the wanting ceremony. Stupid bot. The altar ceremony reverence protected by spells to ensure no future explorer would find it by chance. If the artifact could ever be repaired, it would reign again, and would regain its power to draw a soul from one place to another. Indeed, I believe it could do this to an unsouled head, exerting its power in the soul continued within the head. However, following the ascent of Arceus, this ability would be of no practical benefit to us. Interesting. Spoke to her to an artifact being buried in prove the death could not specify where it was buried, and persuade her to change her mind. Interesting. Thermal extract. Throughout this semester of relation 2 or 3 minutes, still did was not prevailing through pressure, thrown stood up and under not but leather and steel did he steal but the keyboard he doth crave not full of mourning but compassion to him said you are a man and manifold from the truth and innocence and those involving in his mission be first. Whither now thee go, my lord? Was he asked, to which he replied, my future is ordained and my path has been shown unto me. None but leather and steel he did leave. And so his path led him into the place whence they were through history. First was Mark Procure, then with Relatives. Dragon and Pharaoh remained slowly. Welcome, said I returned to all and good thanks for the presents. Stupid bot. Gave thanks for the presence and health unto this time and so in such a place was a decision. It was just a decision as they agreed and would combat the evil they faced. I headed 4 phalanx of spears and 100 mice to do 3 and 2 Korean benefits. The first people in the fury of his enemies carried before him such force showed his might so much so that the king could do not return his sword upon his son. Interesting. We have known for the past 150 years about the possibility of turning the innocence into runes which can be used for magic, function, rage, and visiting the lesson part of his knowledge before he died. Keep in mind that with the stories and their experience revealing and tell about 5 runes which we have an abundance of runes we see that there are some subtle differences between the creation of runes by 3. Stupid bot, go away. And another one is we are told in far off lands that access to the innocence is guarded by magicians who teleport individuals to hidden lands to collect the essence. However, where colors of essence reaching into the sky. In order to craft the essence into runes, we are told that in this far off lands, special devices are needed to teleport individuals to another dimension where they can achieve this. First, we can use energy that emanates from the ground to change our essence. One of the most mysterious differences is that none of the tales make mention of an altar such as the Dark Altar or any method of transforming essence into different stages. If these tales are to be believed, then we must come to the conclusion that the process for us to craft essence into runes is different to how it is in other lands. The next question we must ask is how the process is different. In all the tales from other lands, there is a constant theme of teleportation. Raptors must be teleported to a hidden line to collect essence using a series of magic orbs. You must also use a device which combines with a magic altar to teleport to another dimension and turn essence into orbs that are used to encase it. As I mentioned earlier, there is no mention of any structure which has the same purpose as our dark altar. One must conclude that in order for those in the ability to grant from Symphony to us is because they don't have anything that acts as our dark altar. Next, we must look at where the dark altar does what it does. Maybe the platforms when it's changed essence from light into dark essence. The dark essence can be used to harness energy coming from the ground. Fuck off, Bob. And manage to focus through altars we can use. The key question is now be, what is this happening? If we look at the dark altar as a whole, we can see that it is a little bit of life and death. Fuck off, Bob. Okay, bring life and death when the animated corpses corrupting individuals in their minds. I think it is no coincidence that the dark altar allows blood and souls to be created only as these are primarily needed to reanimate the dead. If the dark altar can also raise an altar life, then it is logical to suppose that it has the ability to change dimensions. With the power of the dark altar allows the energy needed to change essence and to raise the seek through to this dimension. But only when behind the essence changing power of dark essence, the dark altar has no more use and purpose. It is almost as if the dark altar has some sense of self-preservation and is looking for as many ways as possible to be integral to our community and rescue power within it. In conclusion, I believe the dark altar has the ability to merge power in dimensions such as life and death, sanity, and insanity's work, plus conversion of dimensions into different themes, albeit within an agenda. That was a mouthful. The treachery of loyalty. On the pitch. Treachery of royalty. It is generally acknowledged that the death of King Bern III was not as straightforward as it was reported at the time. The young king was found brutally stabbed to death in his chamber by guards who, after mobilizing the militia, conducted a thorough search of the royal compound and family residence. It is reported that the day before his trial, the assassin was killed by a guard who, through grief, could continue violence around him. However, to show that there were other factors in the murder of King Bern III. To start, we must look at Queen Byrene first. After the death of her husband, King Bern II, she took control of the kingdom and killed her son, King Bern III came of age. It was no secret that at the time she took Lord Piscadillas as a consort, he fathered her daughter, Queen Byrene II. At the time of the death of King Bern II, Lord Piscadillas was also in a position of Lord of Intelligence, and as such responsible for the spy network in Korea. This position he held until his death, and was subsequently placed under his son. It is only known that Queen Byrene was loath to give the throne to her son. As she said in her speech, if 'twere not a requirement within the law of my departed husband, I would finish the work for this kingdom without standard. If we take into account Queen Byrene I's desire to remain on the throne and the relationship with Lord Piscadillas, Who had the ability to arrange an assassination through the spinal, we see an intriguing plot development. Finally, let us look at the death of the assassin who was caught for the murder of King Ben was illegal. It's not in power long enough to create any strong sense of adoration, and not achieved anything noble in a short time. And combined with the lack of public display of the body of the assassin, as would have been normal in most times, I'm left with the conclusion that the death of the assassin never took place. Interesting. Oh, 13 minutes. Okay. Oh, there's a random wizard here. Rada's journey. Okay, so too. And so the king did stand on high above the heavens, they heard him cry, so those with ears to take heed to him who wished to bequeath the most important part of wisdom, to help with the journey of his son. The king did lament his son's course, he didn't know if there was recourse should his son never return, and he could not yet live alone. Of what had happened from this day, and how his son's future lay. Years would pass, but not a word about his son he had heard, a stick did eat, his eyes did fail. But soon he would in his bed, as every man must fall to time. His king no different did decline, would the king have seen his son? He would have surely seen him shine, after many years of travel, and thinking his journey would unravel. He led his people through the gloom, princely men to which he belonged. The towering kingdom he is today, even though the king would have no way to know the future of his son, with all the trials he had overcome. He would be happy at the end, if he could have seen the great command. People, something used to breathe. No. Killings of the king. The hope he had upon his shoulders of all that's bad with his soldiers. It was a fool's errand, we say, to end the rules and make him pay. But yet he charged with his fighters, through they barged, not leave survivors. They made a roar and plunged the knife, in all men's hope to end his life. But it was brief that all men felt such relief, as it was then. The sky turned dark, the clouds did muster, the army did mark, that men did cluster, together to make the feeling safe, for their own sake, the coming wraith. Upon the blood field a spirit did raise, not ready to yield to his army's praise. His power that day it grew and grew, he won the battle with his body new. He reigned with fear for 100 years, with every tear you heard his cheers. Time has long passed in this story epic, the memory must last of the evil Zarek. And that didn't rhyme. Yeah, the epic and Zarek didn't rhyme. Could have used like the antithesis of a cleric. Rise he did, the evil Zarek, you know? Cold. Winter-Tod Parable. What do you do? When we heard of a magical presence in these western realms, there was just our only choice was to send out a research party. Some of these texts describe a dark portal from the imagine what power it possesses. Okay. Radha's senses. There's just so many in these books, huh? Parable of Wintertod, 6 pages long. Learns coordination, long enough. Radha's senses. Yeah. Lydia, what are you doing here? Climb down these stairs to then get one more book. Do you like this place? Transportation Incantations by Mon Ducat. In the most common forms of magic is sufficiently skilled caster, you don't need to provide rooms spell. Okay, right. That means no further staircase down. I see. You like mysteries, well, man. I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, I have no idea what he just did. Usually it takes longer for it to actually let me see what he's doing. Lean on more. Laugh. Speak. Climb rope. Okay. Right. What book did we read? Thanks, we'll get on with reading and we'll just see the book and then try to read again. Got a new character. Oh, cool. Use journal, book arcane knowledge. Ooh. And obviously Minecraft, duh. Extract everything. Maybe some other NPCs I need to find books on. Not to need to visit the other historical activities and the visitors. Well, not now. Well, it's 24. Yes. Right. Oh my. It's beginning very similar. Finally. Interesting. International armed forces report choosing state. Red expedition interesting. Chronicles observe shoulder construction. Interesting. I rethought with the soul. But where's the soul? Way over here. River of Souls. I'm gonna assume that I can just go straight north and run east to get here, but I don't know. I've never been here before. And this place looks insanely cool. Arcane crystal. Arcane crystal with bone arcane. Tropes. Can I help you, traveler? Why do you stand here? Just the northernmost reach of Corinne. Beyond these cliffs, you'll find the doors of Daniel, prison of Winterfell. Fire adventurers do what they can if the owner tried to continue, but I fear it may not be enough. I come here to keep watch whenever my time permits, so that the city may be warned if the owner child escapes. Here's thanks. Podcast. And the invitation. Best enjoyed on desktop. It's good advice for those seeking more. Your seals may require spaces, number symbols, and more. Enjoy yourselves more. Seek more knowledge as unexpected. I can grant what you desire, but no debt to me goes into it. All that you want lies behind, close enough to touch and stomach. Tell me, have you the wherewithal for a value lips we just have to have in neutral? Make sure that you know for your journey. Sign my name when you can. Whenever you regenerate ammo, you have a 25% chance to fire a ranged echo against the enemy. Additional range type of rules range key start a range trigger additional attacks. You know, he'll be taking the piece by 3 and then this by markets by 3 for each additional tile to the target. Kinda like it. Whenever your combo spells regenerate range, your magic level is boosted by 1 for 30 ticks, 18 seconds. If this cannot exceed 10 magic levels, in addition to the push up the duration. Just pull out a bunch of tea real quick. Ooh. Since Caesar's hyper when shifted 11 waters forward units are used, my previous form is split into 2, they may leave one and release me with another. Signature. Oh. Gemini. No? Hmm. Split into 2. Is it RuneScape? No? One blood runs beneath my coat. A cautious plan once tilled the land. Until one slid by a steady hand and made its men into cattle. It's Of cities. So what's the name of the farming place? The Great Koren. No? Shit, I don't know. Birds are falling in low response first. Don't know what's been living. This one is split into two, they made me whole and released me with another. Maybe zones. No. About 7. No. Slight balance. And 20. No. Yes. What is the wordplay here? Previous one is split into two. Sword? No. 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 There's two made bold. Yes. No. Oh. No. Range. Magic. No. Magic. It's not magic item. Triangle maybe? Nope. Style? Look. Okay, I give up. I can't solve the cipher. It's not my job. Okay, so this is Lovekinge. Mount Karoon. Huh. This is the library of Great Karen. Minecraft Network. What Ultras here? Gents and suits. Interesting. These are like giant Greek style. Is it cairns? It's the Dark Altar. Tread carefully in this hallowed place, traveler. The magics of the Dark Altar are not to be treated lightly. Can Friday magic myself? Friday not finding himself could have any trials in the attempt. Reanimated with magic set placed in the root. Thanks. Oh, I've never had this before. RCS library token. It's very low level. Okay. Reanimates a low level creature. Drain on a minor teleport. Battlefront. Great northwest of the Catalyst Battlefield. You know where that is? Mind alter teleport. That's kind of nuts, isn't it? Teleports to your respawn location. Deals minor damage for a low chance of holding the target. Acquires a kingdom divided in order to resurrect Zambies. Solve Graveyard. Depth Reanimation, medium level creature. Inferior Demon Bane. Reduce your chance of being caught when pickpocketing. That's actually going to be pretty nice. Thanking Strings Castle. Weird. Lowers your target towards you. Huh. Snow Twig Grasp. Why does this one show a lock but the other ones don't? Resurrect Superior Ghost. Skeleton. Zombie. Mark of Darkness. Mark your offensive RC spells. Mark Putin. Okay. Why starting teleport? Superior Demon Bane. Lesser Corruption. Opportunity Island. That's your available preference into run energy. Interesting. Deeper in cleansing the nerves, cemetery teleports to the forgotten cemetery. Reanimates a high level creature. One of our CS gives you a capture of the inflicts versus wasn't attacks. Calls upon a greater ghostly thrown for the little smidgen. There's a chance to resurrect that from the cops. It's actually kind of cool. Deals major damage from a high chance of killing your target. Restores some of your special attack. And then defeat a foe. It's a demon for major damage. Okay. Of course, you Barrow's brother's graveyard. Neat. Your demonic ashes in a prayer of winnings and experience. Oh. Use your attacks with greater corruption. It teleports you near your target. Reanimate a very valuable creature. Teleported the dungeon underneath the Toll Temple. That one's kind of wild. Converts bones into perfumes and experience. Interesting. This is okay, it's just a little bit because I'm using one here. Use Venerate. Dark Altar knows anyone who curses will bring evil essence for the two fix. Interesting. This is quite a dark crystal. Dark Altar have been lifted from your mind. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool concept. Now I know I can switch the spellbook any time. I just have to come here. Oh, interesting. What level do I make you? 16? No. Well. It's wild to me that this has technically been in the game for a long time, but because I'm a RS3 main, this is my first time ever seeing any of this. And it actually looks really cool. I'm surprised. Respect the soul's truth. Been reading your book, The Journey of Souls. Let me guess, Trooper, did you come to ask me where the soul bearer is buried? Every mortal who reads my book seems to have hearts to get their hands on. Yes, please. All those are so predictable. This is the kind of thinking that led that adventure to break into the world and the landscape and vanishes somewhere in the first place. It occurs to me that even if you take a look, the artifact is damaged. Probably reveal there's a lot of seas, and I have a non-sure pair. There's one who will be able to help. I speak of the Key Master. launches overlocated with the building. Just have their screen touch follow their record that extremely precise videos and serious bank and some streams for consumer reviews of transporters a second domain and the local channel and add some faggot on Discord and tell them it's me send you. No thanks. Snow. It's gonna snow in April. Well, that's not good. We don't like snow in April. He's been there for countless years and absorbed power from the river in that time. We believe the artifact in the cryptocurrency's church. As I reveal this to you, will be featured by the spells that prevent a man from the insurance in the planet. Thanks. Beautiful. It's the RC's church and good for years. Okay. I'm assuming this is closer. Oh, there's doors all over the library. Okay. Interesting. Downstairs. Novice. There's blood all over the place. We found the small barrel. The tavern dungeon into the park master of the empire. Yes. This is a giant church. What god are we praying to, Mofina? Do you seek guidance, traveler? Sure. Any messages? You flesh temples always assume you can receive guidance merely by asking something. In this land there is a power that can teach us far more than any human teacher could. We speak of the Dark Mountain. For generations our wisest scholars have studied, yet still it has capacities beyond our comprehension. The Dark Altar can distort the dimensions, warping the fabric of reality as we perceive it, and even bridging the gap between life and death. But you are still fleshed. You acquire a corporeal body to house your soul, and you perform disgusting bodily functions to maintain it. You, Alceus, have learned through the power of the Dark Altar to move beyond the need for such a flesh temple to house our souls. In the crypt below us, we freed our souls from the flesh temples that were imprisoned them, and we took the form of Speedrunning. Perhaps if you allow the Dark Altar to work on your mind, one day we too will be able to ascend to our higher form. Thank you for explaining that. I feel you are far from comprehending. No, is there anything I can do? What god do you worship? You sound like the Sayer Down's peasants from whose cities. I was assuming you served only god above all others. While the gods are useful for tedious matters, such as building pillars and parliament, you have lost things that have long moved beyond the need to build the world. It's a place of meditation, where novels making the great mysteries of the Dark Altar, not venturing too close to its power. Saladona is popular with many uneducated citizens of Cologne, but you may use our church to worship any god you prefer. That would be any medical matter, a clinical matter. Now, do you require anything more? No, no, thank you. I'm confused. If you're not of the flesh, then why do you take physical form? What is the purpose? I no longer have the book on me that gives me all the teleports. Alright, we'll go to the Grand Exchange. We've explored a very small part of Alsace. Very small. Just these glories appear. Just go look at that. I believe I can drop all of these. Fellow artist. Keymaster. Aretha said you might be able to repair the soul bear. The soul bear. You have the soul bear. The voices speak of it often. It is from this place. It is not of this place. Will you repair it? The voices tell me I can. You speak to me. Keymaster repairs your soul bearer. The voices say you must use it wisely. The voices in my head. You hear how many other people you meet you. No adventurers are in the northern cave western region. Ah. Don't even touch voices. You change me in case when you're an age. I mean, they changed them. I was once a free man, powerful man. We had several apothecaries across grounds and sold the tastiest potions in the land. Oh, this Chad. This two-item Chad. What happened? One of my greatest inventions. It was going so well, I spent days finding the way to it. I traveled across Olive Crim to find these exotic weeds. Once I had gathered them all, I put them in a potion and mixed in with them. Brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Yes, the potion tasted delicious. Yes, tasted delicious. But it was missing a tiny something, so I added magic roots to the potion. It started to pulsate and glow. Took a sip and felt like a million gold. A few seconds later, my eyesight began to blur, my brain was throbbing, and finally hit my head. On my worktop, and I'm running on it. Ouch, but you still haven't said who changed. Will you let me finish? I woke up screaming in pain, your foam streaming out of my mouth, my eyes set worse than before. The only things I could make out were 3 tall figures with green veils. They were of the RCS elders. They muttered to each other in archaic language, after trying to get up several times. I lost hope and stared at the sky. I'd given up when the tallest of the figures bent over and brought his face right to mine and spoke very softly. We can save you, but it will come at a cost. So they saved you. Yes, of course they saved me, but look at the cost. I have horns coming into my head and I'm still blindly stuck here. Forever alone. What was the curse? I've been charged to stay here to prevent the monstrosity from escaping. These gates and winches and uprights, and the only thing that stops it breaking free. What monstrosity? What's behind those gates? You really do want to know. Leave this place. Hey now, I'm going. This is stop me from just turning the winch to open again and going. Eat. And of course you're quick to use at the mercy of Cerberus, guardian of the ring of souls. I can do it. We're obviously passionate at trying, but only those with great skill at swinging these types of beasts swing to the voices. Leave this place here. Alright. Well, hello, Mr. Keymaster. What's layer level do we need for Cerberus? 91. Damn. Alright, well. I'm gonna look this thing up because I've never seen it before. Nine lessons only until it's from the first night. You must quickly explain something. Select the fill option on so there is a mini quest. The keymaster appears so there is an insurance paper souls from consuming and traveling in souls, these dimensions. Each soul head costs from charge sharpening silver and consuming either one blood ring and soul ring per transfers can carry the charges. Both soul bearers and their bank by right clicking and clicking charges and these pairs of returns so that I can hold the plans and charges. And charges can be removed at any time by using the charge rate. Players soul bearer and can run in by using spade to dig in the sinister to take down. The ultimate Iron Man cannot use the soul bearer. Rest in peace, old peace. This is kind of dark. I didn't know that this was a thing. Okay, so dragons are just straight up good profit of enemies, agencies, hellhounds, demons. So it's blood runes and soul runes. Oh, fortunately. So, put that in here then. It's interesting to East Coast, according to the code. Let me look this up. Series. Okay, so I definitely have to do Xbox this week. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then get right back to it. Okay, X marks the spot is the quest I need to do. Annual glory. stamina potion or anything. Reds and Corpus Christ. Hello, Veos. Hello there. What can I do for you? Tell me more about Great Current. Oh wait, I have to meet him in Lumbridge. Great Current is a magnificent kingdom comprising 5 cities. The other cities of Alsace, Luvikinj, Shazia, and Piscarilis, and their cities. Each city is ruled by one of the 5 houses of Current. At one time, the kingdom as a whole was ruled over by a king or queen, with the 5 houses entered. However, since the last king died 20 years ago, the kingdom has instead been ruled by the current council. Goodbye. Hello. Hello, Lois. What brings you to Lumbridge? I'm here on a bit of a treasure hunt. Back in Corrend, I came across a scroll. I believe it will lead me to something of great value. Alas, I've hit a bit of a blocker. The scroll has led me here, but as I don't really know the area, I'm not sure what to do next. Maybe you can. You probably know this area better than I do. I'd be able to work the scroll out. I'll be able to reward you if you help. Yes. Take the scroll, should lead you to the treasure sequence. You find it, and you may understand it's talking around concerning the monster appeared in Quartz Ring. Anything else you should know? Hardly want speed. Finally, pretty much always needed when it comes to hunting treasure. Took Jones to a album. Stick around here. Move along with further the ship and many extra guns when I just see what I can do. Speed. Beautiful, mysterious. It's been the base first 200 antique lamp. 200 coins ability or some clue scroll boxes. You can get a clue scroll box. I was already able to receive this. It's weird. Is that really the whole quest? It's weird. Okay. This is Client of Cloud. Need a feather and a gun sometimes. No feather? No, just in case. Hello guys, hello there, what can I do for you? Just go put this for this. And what I have it. Again, when I hear, what can I do for you? Any quests for me? As a matter of fact, I'm what I do. A client from the mainland is interested in learning a bit more about karate. They asked me to gather some information from school. I was just going to do it myself, but as you're quite new around here, this might be a good opportunity for you to get to know the community a bit. So what do you say? Why, yes. It sends you an enchanted scroll. Or it's... Huh. Like to scroll, my clan is interested in the hierarchy and general social organization of the command, especially when it comes to how it differs from the mainland. A scroll is special when one with a particular type of clan my clan will see writing without anything being seen on the scroll itself. Wait, what? I'm not spelling for somebody, am I? Not exactly. My clan simply just keep the knowledge gathering in the hamlet. That seems fair. We should speak to another defender more about cities. There's many men and women who give you information you need, but general story on this new city will likely be this way. You should know enough about your city sounds soon up for it, though. Good call. What about this special code? Simply touching normal feather on the paper should synchronize and indicate that you feel it. What do you need? Right. I'm going to share information about the public states. Interesting. Charlotte, so random dark wizard. Streamers don't generally know the sample streamer. No. Lil Kebs? No. Fuck off. Suck a dick. Go eat some ass. Anywhere but here. I don't care about your stupid little other streamer. I heavily recommend even even licking the tank. That's what it's gonna take. Swirling crystals come out. Mark. There we go. Just want to mention person too, so be careful. Huh. And there you go. Enchanted better than enchanted scorpion and enchanted crow. Neat. So this is your thing. Oh. Merciless customers. Interesting shot. Great adventure from afar. May I help with my repertoire? I ask you about Corpus Sterlis information seeking. It's in my brain. In this peak. What is there to do in Corpus Sterlis? Our shore is brimming with goldfish sea must water by people are handed the when they stand on our shore and collect the great anglerfish for their own covet. Jedi not information is had to say that push goodness but slightly less blood. Hang on a second, the last one did line too well. Listen here, pal, you don't mess with people and play push goodness. You don't have your own needs or angry graph and penny for convenience. Have your own needs, please. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Right now, he wants to climb the new spend a million. Lil Kevs, I don't give a fuck, eat an ass. Thanks. Anytime I adventuring for enjoying your time in Great Karen. That's where that leads to. Okay. Large tree head, square sandwich, neck. Dear required traveler, I deal in many things. I ask you about our hints. City holds knowledge many would deem unsafe to share. Why should I be so trusting to you? Well, I'm a journalist. Yes, a journalist from the mainland. I want to let the wider world know how this incredible city works. Someone willing to share knowledge of our great city to many others. Very well then, trust the world will certainly do regarding the great library. What is there to do in that space? A library is something to behold, but the meaning of knowledge found there can make magic more religious. All but small findings compared to the power of the dark vault. There is power in great knowledge of life and death. This knowledge could be yours as well. Alright. The Golden Skull puzzle sailing from the range from the memory. Interesting. Who's the matter, journalist? I don't know. I was caught my finger at the core. All please continue. Very well, as mentioned, the words much older than our study of crisis. Their sharing of magical research is but child's play compared to the knowledge of blood and soul and Wonderful decisions. Thanks for your help. Your efforts bring a little great city of new knowledge. New gains and problems. Be more careful with how you hold your scroll in the future. Yes. Automating no recognition story around self-praise case on use of the cache and control to the cache. Slide tilt functionality. I gotta wait for my mouse to update. Montana living commission elsewhere. The inside towards Kingstown and use the fisherman. No. And I got a floating nose. Against field harassment. Restoration is not just. Interesting. She's from the southwest Kingston, and Mount Kuda Mountain, moving to the schools. She's in east and west, Nordic. Can I help you here? Can I ask you about Lovat Munch? Why, I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about this great city of yours. Well, I'd be happy to have a chat. I do enjoy talking about this great city of ours. What is there to do? Oh, creating dynamite mining and flipping mine isn't a cool job, but it's nice too. I also make the armor worn by the various soldiers of the Shazian army here, not to mention the last one. The rewards able to be reaped in our city are nothing to be scoffed. You jot down all the information you want to say about it. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Interesting. Jennifer and Shazy and January 4. Zarek Styles Mozart's Inferno. Finding goats way over here. Okay, interesting. Mount Quitamortum. Talus Grasp. I like that. Tempestus. Tempestus. I don't know what this is. Tempestus. I have to look this up real quick. Inaccessible city constructed on islands that anticipated one by one. Cities known for the College of Bards. Unnamed entrance to 10 km reference Mauritania town sleep. Okay, so for now, this Tempestus place literally just exists and it's not useful for anything. Salt, Crown Spire, Gagfast, Monsgrati, Mouse Rings. Okay. Crown Redeemed. Obsidious. Chosen. Great Grand. Okay. So it's Farming Guild, Mount Cologne, Melakenge, 5 Saints, Obsidious, Chosen, Corpus Christi. Okay. I am learning. So I'm going to go to Shazam. Well, what's in here? What's this item? I can't see it because I'm moving. It's an iron warhammer. And then it's just red armored bandits. Alright. Oh, gotta go this way anyway. I'm gonna assume I gotta go up here. The militia. Very generic armor. It's quite the collection of weapons. Release from Just kind of no wonder I'm lagging a little bit. This place is massive. Yennefer, what have you from field direction? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 194 coins each. Interesting. Streamer just hit max when getting it in now from Mr. Beast coins. No. No. I don't care. I don't care who that is. He can suck a dick. What are you looking for, my love? Can I ask you about Shazam? I could give you some info to say you want me. This one, that's right, fighting. What's there you doing, Shazam? Ain't all pretty weird, but if you want our soldiers and to plus some more than this kind of same time that displays where okay. Thanks for that. So I put in the going and some fun. But to Horace and New City's channel store. Broken altar. Whole city itself. What are your rewards here, buddy? Rick Holler's King. I understand why people do type farm. About 75 to 110 kilometers per hour. What is this one? The Forlorn Homestead. I like this one. This is definitely going on the list. Yeah, I really like this song. Oh, I've been here before. Okay. Played Horace. Horace, welcome to my shop. Would you like to buy or sell something? May I ask you about Hosidius? Very well, my friend. I've lived in the great and glorious city all my life. I'd be happy to share with you anything you'd like to know. What is there to do in Hosidius? Our personal kitchens and farming patches are lovely. That being said, the village ends from the city, so the binary and the tide farm both are world class. As you jot down the final information on the cities, you hear a mysterious whisper in your ear. Turn to the lips. Thank you for your help, Lawrence. Anytime, friend. Feel free to poke along anytime you ever need anywhere else. Alrighty. Let me just get right on that. I sort of really just want to explore more, but no, I shouldn't. Just wreck that ink real quick. Blackbeard. Just for old time's sake. Wreck the Hobbo Gobbo. Ah. Somebody got very undressed here and disappeared into the water. Hello again, I'm a hero. What can I do for you? Let's talk about your client. We gathered information from all the cities. I could hear a voice fails, and as if I whispered in the told you. Yes, I handed to you. My engineering task was complete. Let me take those items off your hands. I show those items and then phone back. It reminds me, Reyes, I didn't sign up to this. I wasn't told that my mind would be entered, and what about the possibility of severely damaging my hand? Makes you feel any better. My client sincere apologies. It wasn't intentional. Needless to say, something recent provoked emotion. Namely, the dark altar. You mentioning that opening was something so much about I could not read a bit of information. It's just a thing. Clientess, please you find such information. Tell me, what do you want to do when I think of it? Oh, sorry, do I have a choice? What should I do? Sorry, I'm going to use this once again. I plan to be most pleased. I plan to requires another sleep test. They assure me that you will be relaxed. Take this word. I'm assigned to you beside the dark altar north of the saints. And that's why when I do that, it's best you don't. When can I do that? I'll return you down. Interesting. Treasures of being held in the air. Return to Vegas. My points. And you want to go to these earlier. Moment. These field rations are 10 HP each. That's funny. Let's talk about your clock. Yeah, some of us know that suffers from exploding orbs and living pills. What are you talking about? Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. I haven't spoken to you since when you were a friend. I'm not sure. This isn't funny. Right? I didn't know that concepts. Indeed, you have. Oh, yes. You do know. That's your life. What do you know? Not fear. Well, I'm sure my heart comes this way. As for who I am, it is no. For the right to know. Knowledge can be a curse. Sometimes it's better to remain than a weapon. Now, time to release my mind back to consciousness. Don't worry, I'm not sure everyone's after all. They've been very useful to me. 20 lamps. Run custom teleport and Paradise Memoirs. Reminisce. One prayer. Old Slave Church. Each for us, at least. My dear child, would you record our future elements when I'm old and I'm fitting in the trend myself, so she's going to go around. Sun can find his lessons to our time together in the touch for someday you will become this great man. Launched by the knowledge. Interesting. As much as we don't think we reach civilization. Just a book with a one prayer point? Tourette's memories. Small body mind ceiling. Please pray to much picture. Fisher's fruit. History and hearsay. Dream, jubilation, and dark disposition. Interesting. So many law, body, mind, and soul. Introspect, Hmm. Next one is the Queen of Thieves. Queen of Thieves. Okay. Queen of Thieves. Queen of Thieves. All I need is a stew, which I have in my bank. Closest bank being up here. I'm gonna go that way. Alright. Hello, appreciate a delivery, but I am not adding randos on Discord. That is a common bot mechanic. If you're a real person, come back and say, hey, love big tits or something. Then I'll know you're a real person. Stew. Down by the dogs. Can I block this song? Hello, greetings. What can I do for you? I'm looking for a quest. Well, there's something I could use help with. I'm here on behalf of my council to investigate some unusual headlines and purpose release. I'm investigating. Purpose release on the various gangs from nuisance, but up until now I haven't done much really dealing with them. So it's a problem. When you find calling themselves the saviors of kindness from some fun, it's no surprise as gangs come and go all the time, but it's mystific. How so? Saviors have currently been absorbing many of the other roles within a few weeks have already become the largest gang and family from each day. My wife has gone to bed. She wants to go from understanding from each day. It's hard for most people as they will. But it's all done to the later mysterious figure known as the thieves. Destiny emerges into a report Pascalius do something about this. Shaman Pascalius is really important Pascalius, which is most particularly relevant to the abilities rather than the human. That's what we need me for. Well, my original plan was to infiltrate the game, but of course they couldn't capture him. However, I've been unable to make any progress, but I don't look back. Yeah, I'm sure we'll go celebrate until we figure again. But wait, according to the system, does someone else we need to give it a go? If we need to take her after, we'll try to see. So you look poor. Wow, buddy. In the after the task, I need to infiltrate the cities of crime from the thieves. I can go. So, what do you think you can do? Yes. Absolutely. Let's see. The cities of crime was. Is that their headquarters somewhere nearby? If you ask me in town, let's see if anyone knows where they are. Okay. And we're looking for the sages of currently north and family. This time we're going to do my best. Listen, in this room, I don't care any. I don't care. From distance from me. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna remove the chat from the stream for now because it's obnoxious. Remove this section. What's going on? That should just be perfect. Overall, issues that Robert and Riley has been working with them from Speedrunning Quests Thanks for help. Robert and Riley. Why would anyone click that? Why would anyone read a title like the streamer just wanked on his cereal and then think, oh my, I'm gonna go click that? Where's the logic? Are you fucking retarded? The Saviors of Kerndon, I was hoping you could come. You can help to get one for free. What's your price? It's been 2 months since we had to book food. Only you're in your shift. I'm still with that. You just haven't had some student here. That's suspiciously convenient. Yeah, right? No choices. Well, whatever. Okay. Thanks. Saviors coming through my place called Orange. No serious benefits. Yeah, sure. I'll be on that. What happens below? Woman, pirate, man, boat, bartender, fishmonger. Thief, queen, thieves, women, shopkeeper. Hello, I'm looking for the saviors of crime. Do you know where I can find them? Right here is where you'll find what business to have in the saviors. There's hoping I can join again. And again, two things to do. I literally do not care. An open kick, just to ban those. This is just getting weird. Nuisance or permission using promise or distance to just resist or not control by placing the leader and the thieves from the leader is out for the prison and smith comes in. You just send a message to the slow and the is reborn. I'd like you to kill Comrade King. I've seen anything from himself for country life. Since his murderous ways made him simply carry on his virtue and progressive. You want me to kill somebody? Yes. Is he killed people? Yes. So, like, kill them dead? Yes. It's going to be a problem. Nope, seems good to me. Good. You find Conrad King south of Piscatori's football. His travels faster than here, so no one deed is done. Great. We'll be back soon. Though I will be back. And that man will be dead. He will face the wrath of Water Wave. I'll drown his ass with magic. Or I'll poison his food. Oh, it's this one. Murder Conrad King. Yes, brutally. I'm coming years ago. Poor guy. Just gets staffed bonked and he doesn't even know why. Why is there thieving income here? It's just thieving activity, but I don't see anything. I'll look it up later, doesn't matter. Why doesn't it show that that was set in Twitch too? Or is it just very delayed? Word on the streets is calling our king's maker. He was impressed. Should I only want to speak to him? Alright. Well, I would love to, but you're literally standing in the way. You just passed through. So you're the one that killed Conrad King. Not bad. You don't look like much to me. Be surprised. Oh, wouldn't you? I've seen hundreds of fools like you, and you're understand who that was taking from the neither would you, and they have the kind of counsel of anyone. Wow. You truly are a complete matter idiot. Let me enlighten you. You may have been told that saviors of trying to be evil. The truth is quite opposite. You gave little for their victims. Only bits so different. Shut up and let me speak. Yes, saviors of trained thieves, saviors of criminal murderers, however, we do not randomly pick our targets, and we do not do the purpose, the dreams. The name isn't a joke, we give us some kind. Save it from the corruption that is tempting this man's great king. We do that by taking it from those who have logged themselves on the people. We remove their power and give it back to those who keep the kingdom in mind. But you call yourself a queen, but ironic, don't you think? Everyone isn't lost in me, which I didn't want to read at all. It felt to me because I'm the best of them. Like a school and means that you had to. Anyway, part of this school is heavy. I am the Piscarius meaning. Of course, Lady Shauna Piscarius couldn't go into charge of the game, so it took me a different name. I'm not the rich and degenerate, you're already starting to think. Okay, you've got my attention. What do I know to reach? When it clearly fairly new to friends, you might not be fully aware of your current leadership position. After last king died, leadership should have passed on to his daughter. However, she was declared not. That was the king's closest advisors. It was the king's closest advisors that made this declaration. They took the land between the crown council. They drove the kingdom ever since. Now the councillors are supposedly voted for by the people. However, the seats have been held to yourself. The councillors are supposedly voted for by the people, and this has been held by some people who seeks to start pretty suspicious, don't you think? Does sound odd? Exactly, the council is clearly corrupted and intent to bring it up too late. Council uses their first try to represent the election of the elite, just like the name. Since them, cultism against his heavy serpentine and called down. No problem for a while, but they haven't been deemed dangerous enough to be properly dealt with. Council using things sent out. Anyway, they were hung to find proof of corruption. If you find it, you will know I'm telling the truth. Don't pretend you care about the community. Fine, for the benefit of the doubt. If you're wrong, you can extricate your opinion. Pretend I didn't hear you. Council use him as a word instead of please time. Even before like you should have find it, don't worry, she has not heard. Once you have the evidence, give it to the royal for provided he's not a snooze. Still really trying, she's done. I get lost. You know, I am a world-ending hero. I should just give you a bomb. Just a little bonker. Just a little... Man, what a bitch. Just gonna kill this rat for a show of good power, you know? That's right. What? I'm gonna run away in shame. One and a 0. Like what? Well, guys, just bones and coins. Is this the longest paved road in the game? The items you post as usual drop off purchasing from treasury post box and purchase. And you can answer your post for your return. Secure let's try interest. Nice. It's the person who's seen full dragon armor. Just maps here, going towards Children. Expansion, I'll try this after because I've never seen the diary for this area before, so I don't know what it offers. Let's see. What's silver stall, silk stall, silk merchant, gem merchant, baker. Why is my nose? Switch to much higher rainfall disgrace with the letter. Is there no bank? Oh, there's a bank like in the castle. Got it. Also, he's working this round to see if his grandma and she gets immediately. It's funny, this whole area is something I'm just now learning about, but it's been in the game for quite a long time. You would think maybe you would make a base that's like not in the sewers. You know, like how many entry points are there into the sewers, and how many people, come and go? Wouldn't someone eventually notice, like, hey, this person is literally entering the sewers? Your customer has been arrested, crouching out, totally useless after all. You're really not a nice person. Give me a break. I think, like, what you think? I guess partly you expect a reward. Well, I wouldn't complain. I was wishing I had you've done alright. You're supposed to just going. Good things should come down for people. See, there's much work still to be done, and maybe we'll call on your help again when they do work. Now keep using code. 2k coins, 2k thinking XP, and then more page. Where are you still? Let's see. No. I don't know what. I don't know anything here. This one is being shared. Add it to the book. Okay. Ooh. '19 out of 20 memoirs from Okay, well, this is it's a fairly useful teleport to start with. Um, anyway, next quest. Oh, actually, can I do the easy of this? Oh, I can. Okay. Termin. Oh, thanks up here. Termin from the fishing rod. Operating feathers. Pickaxe. Oh wait, I did just complete a quest technically. It's a quest thing. Now I need a turn potion. Water. Turn. Turn feathers. Okay. Mine some iron ore at Mount Coral Mine. Is there a fast way to get to Mount Coral? That's the real question here. Set target. Okay. Um, School's not close to farming north. Okay. Oh, it's a real thing. Okay, that was weird. Orange Castle. 100. Oh, I already had some of these. Okay. Well, I can actually use them then. That's good. I don't want my close calls. Definitely don't need this. Okay. Fishing and farming dog. You can actually teleport straight inside now. Oh my goodness. Oh, I actually run. Got it. Okay, there's a fairy ring right here. AJS. I'm not sure if it's this place looks cool. I've never been here before. Oh, I need this 62. I can't do that. Mallet, Cool, Korean. Cool, Naga. Chest up here at least. Volcanic furnace. That's not too bad actually. Chest next to a furnace. Yeah. I don't know what's down here though. Looks quite dragon kinly. Whoa. Is this where the alchemical hydra is? Tree de Lake Kulkarine. Oh, very generic. Iron rocks. Neat. I need her and Moya from RS3 look very similar. Trade. Trying some stuff towards. It's on the scene. Tabs. So you'll give this enjoy subsequently for use and the settings as returns. Interesting. These are all way too expensive. Can I get enough sign it from here? Oh, let's kill 50 ghosts. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nice. I can go down here. I didn't see this path. Fishy trout from the river mulch. Okay, so farming guild again. Got it already. Into the deeper lobed pub and rubber cage. Wonder how long 50 smithing would take me. Okay. I have entered the pub. Trade Fuggy. Dragon Bitter. Oh my, what is that head doing? Enter deeper the pub. Come in. Create a strength potion. Oh. Take a boat to Land's End. Whoa. Was it true to fisher's food? No one knows about. Oh, it's the repair cranes thing. Captain Airnav. Alright. Fine. Points. Land's End. Ignore Min Butcher. I don't know this place at all. Robert Boss. Oh, that's amazing. Dig up some saltpeter. It's way over here, no? Oh, a sword cutting guild. I don't know what wood cutting level you need to get in there. It's 60, 70, 75. Meaty Aura Logist. Oh, the wood cutting guild starts here. Jesus. Yeah, need 60. I'm only 57. I'm sure I could get the 3 levels in no time. Dig up some saltpeter. Well, is that it? The whole thing? You can get a compass to make fertilizer. Hill sand curl. Okay. How far are we? Right here. Oh, it's so bright. Oh no. Relocate to hosted ice. Enter your parent house from hosted ice. Welcome to my not so humbly home. I need more things in general. Just need more and more. There must be at least one player who's actually filled out this entire thing, huh? Climb the stairs and cast up Corin. Is there a bank number to here? Nay. What? It's just so much faster to do this. I don't need this broken glass for anything. I did not want to climb down the hole. Ancient charges also self-protection. Interesting. This place looks right. Spectres, species, include Dagonoth, jelly, Saint Birds, Black Roads, Festivals, jellies, some clubs and legs, Hill Dragon, enemies, Black Roads, Consumption, Steel Dragons, Brutal Blade, Blue and Red Dragons, Bronze and Iron Dragons, Aberdeen, Blue Dragons, Nickel, Blood Blood, Hill Dragons, Black Team, Master Team. And there's a lot here. Huh. Interesting. I don't really want to be down here. Oops. Complete the Shazian agility course. This one's is like in Shazian. Oh, it's right here. Okay, well. I think this is one of the few where the fastest way there actually is to just run it. I feel like they did pretty damn good with the overall environment of this place. I know this is like after a huge series of reworks because it was scuffed on launch, but it looks pretty good to me. Time is a monkey boss. Releasing a strong rope. There's two different paths. Want to try the other one? Did all these tasks, speak to Elise at the castle. I'll do that right after one more life. The rewards are have to access construct crowd con island. Double drop rate of Zarek's talisman, excluding stone chests. Reduce tanning prices at Newton and Porthos dungeon. At 80%. Access to the cooking range in the city's kitchen. Oh, I need a grapple for that. Which I obviously and clearly don't have. Okay. Access to cooking range in the city's kitchen, which is 5% reduced burn rate. Flour and herb patches and festivities will never get diseased. That's huge. Like for a easy tier. Hold on. Okay. To the castle we go. Let me see. You did all easy tasks. You can see that we're done. On the road on the street. Also, some of your exploration of Great Command and consultants. You have 2% chance of catching two shit once while using the blessing. You also propose 3 daily teleports to the throne of Woodman and holiday with access to the Earth person. There's the CS kitchens and living with the single items and the first two items. Jeez, no thanks. There was a blessing from my favorite. Thanks, lady. Did she say it was 3 teleports to here again? Yeah. Toys. I don't know where this is. Woodlands. Okay, Land's End is right here. Which also means, yeah, I need to get runes and re-up this book at some point, so that'll be nice. Why does this guy look so tall? He's not, it's just from a distance. Reginald. It sounds really boring. What does? Whatever you're planning on saying. Wow. What a dickhead. Why is everybody around here so rude? Read the laws of your body, mind, and soul. Being carrots. Love body, mind, and soul. Okay. That's dope. Dope concept. Okay. Medium diary requires Depths of Despair, Tower of Righteous, Forsaken Tower, Sentinel Arceus, 5300, 57 Herblore, 49 Farming. Okay. So much. The access costs for Cloud Climb representations to my 2 dense essence spots at least 23 dynamite per day from fires. Reduced cannon prices at Udan. That's a lot. What about RD medium? Gotta finish Hand in the Sand. It's not a bad idea. Dark medium. Garden of Tranquility. Western provinces I can do, but I think I need a certain number of chompy kills for this one. Yeah, I need to get 125 chompy bird kills. I don't really want to do that right now. What about wilderness medium? Nope. Mauritania? Nope. Lumberjane Draenor? Still need 42 hunter. Still not boostable at my rate. 41 rim crafting. Oh my goodness. Delightful. And 50 fletching for Candery. Okay. Seems I can actually do the Falador one, so let me get on that. Bulls, okay, I'm gonna have the things that I can use. Put this way. I don't think I really need all these runes. Artist Blessing can go here. And then SGS spec right now. This ones. Oh. Okay, anyway, one tinderbox, one login, one spear. Such a very specific item. Like, don't have enough photograph on it, really fill my head. do maybe like 5 of these because I don't know if there's other random points in the game where I'm gonna need them anyway. 5 of them. One. Oh, it's the wrong thing. Put it here. Yeah. X. X me about it. Finish. First. I think I have enough willow branches, but I'll just buy the 16 anyway. Watermelon. Pray. 2 cups and tabby. Let me grab a gamer's necklace. Special Peter Mark chest. I see. Ivy saw fish. I've had Dragonstone. I mean, alright. It's not the worst. Chaparilla, well, within Tavern. Yep. Mines of gold ore. Lorax lemon. Look at this, Chad. It's got Grandmaster. Whatever is required to get the Gamal's Hilt 6, I think it is. Those fully equipped and ready to take on the world. Next Cape, Infernal Cape. Chemist and Remington. Tinderbox Wonderfuls are on turn. Use Sarah's name and Florida farm to make a basket. This is the one where I need these willow branches. Okay. Money. Probably don't need it off right now. We can just make this. We need union branches. We need drums union branches. Perfect. I probably should have put the bullseye lantern aside too. Oh well. Okay. Just empty sack on the hay bales, affiliate. There's a hay bale here. Did not was aware. No, nothing at all. Oh no, my strawberries are dead. That's really good. Okay, Move to the dwarven rooms. Right after I grapple this. Squeeze through this crevasse. Who conquered the god inside of Galador? So, okay. for the chaos to be the goblin page. Oh, this is, it wants me to telegraph the wine. Okay. It's that one. Folks, I would get my cheeks clapped in that short span of time and absolutely have my stats trained. Yes, very good. I'm looking for Falador teleport. Bring me to the center of town at post haste. No, sir, Regal. This means okay, we found our shield fire, construct after cartoons which pertain to our 10% speed specifically by fire, and increase sheets from the scroll from the guardian to its short offense. That's it, I guess. Alright, and then just these on. 33 manufacturing. Oh my goodness, I want 2 levels. Swambar boots and gauntlets. Neat. Ooh, look at that fashion. What a Chad. Scout. Hard requires a bunch of stuff I for sure don't have. Good God. Desert medium, need a lot of hunter. Already need hand in the sand. Guess I'm doing hand in the sand. This is one that I can giga rush through. I don't need to sit here and min-max every moment of it and read through, so my thoughts head empty. Turn brain off, go bird. Let's see. Beard. Coins. Fire. With lanterns. Bucket of sand. Red berries. Light berries. Okay. Closest to a quick quartz room is a glory. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Right? Let's get this quest done as quickly as possible. Okay, let's get through here. Yeah, I definitely need to do more NMZ and just stockpile like 100 of each teleport scroll. Or the house teleport ones is so useful. No, just okay. I love when quests teleport you to the places you need to go. Oh. Thank you for the follow, Catastrophic. Catastrophic. Sorry, I'm responding to my buddy Let's Discuss RS over on Discord at the moment. He's a RS3 lore fiend. Definitely really good dude. Recommend checking out his content. See again. Oh man. just take control. Energies close with 50, 50 feeding, 50 smithing. The feeding I could get real quick, but the smithing is something. No snap. Apply. Apply. A meat pie. Where am I in Malta? Oh. Um, one. Only 2 items can be stored. Okay. Fancy dress box. Lunch. Fancy dress box at 44. $62 for the next one. Okay. That's rather unfortunate. Let's take the camo outfit out. I'm gonna do mine outfit instead since it's multiple parts. I don't have zombie outfit pieces yet that I know of. Okay. Just for treasure trail only items. Yeah. Oh. I don't want that. Cow suit, anti-Santa costume for the queen. All right. Interesting. I didn't know you could store chunky hats in here. Nice. Okay. Anyway. Okay, crafting one can search skill. Strides and see some picture of it. 53 crafting. Oh yeah. Right, that makes for 9 quests today. Does OSRS not have that? It doesn't. Okay. I did not remember my teleport. Thanks, Bert. I can't do anything with that. Okay, we need a home teleport tablet. What's that? Bloody medium diamond. Nice. Do I have you? I don't. I'm gonna store some stuff. Wait, do they not have the like hand number sigil in OSRS? This means one less item I have to think about, but like, notice. Open this. Search. Deposit. Zombie help. Wait, what else did I just put in there? Oh? Interesting. Okay, that got rid of a lot of stuff in one go. Nothing that goes in here. Okay. What about this one? Deposit. Chester costume can't be. No? Not be stored. That's lame. What the fuck is going on here? It's just nuts. Okay. Dragon staff. With my crossbow. Mithril rifle. Horns. Dragon staff. 11 euros. even wear this stuff? Oh, some bad defense needed. The necklace cape and gloves. Okay. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, hold on, where does it want me to go? Travel to Castle Lords. Oh, shit. Um, okay, so drop sandbag times 2. Friend log. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pull red rope. Friend log. Relax. Relax. Red rope. Relax. Relax. Friend log. Friend log. Relax. 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 Friend log. Relax. Relax. Red rope. Normal rope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sandbag. Relax, relax. Red rope. Frame log. Normal rope. Relax. Frame log. Relax, relax. Normal rope. 1, 2, 3. Frame log. Red rope. 1, 2, 3, 4. And dog. Red rope. Relax, relax. Red rope. Okay. Okay. Start looking at south wall. Hmm. Since there's a ring near here that I can go into, but DJP. And then we can test some rarities, we did quests, playing horse. Alright. This is the cookie, the cookie will give you 100 cents a free. And that's video until I pay. Then I have 10% difference between. And already told me it's not very good. 226 sugar already one page. And I can hold it to 6 point functions for this big calculator. Oh, thanks. Sweet. That's a good teleport. My can't ruins. This more hunter, more quest slayer and smithing. Need quite a bit of fletching for this one. country and fishing. And a lot of stuff into this one. 42 hunting. Kenya and heaven to the Ramsey and my from Reservoir. Building up some. Sounds weird. I have done this quest before during disasters, so I'm going to basically skip through this one. 50 clothing I need for Legends Quest. Horses in regular quarters, crack cliffs, blah blah blah. Solar stall, citizen. Hey. That makes for 10 quests and at least 3 diaries done today. Alright. On that note, I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to try to sleep a reasonable amount of time, wake up and get right back to it, and see if I can't bust out another 20 or so quests. Get a lot closer to the finish line. Peace. Thanks for coming to hang.